Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And we are here, guys. We are here in full effect. Let me go ahead and move over to the charts. Here we are with NQ making some wild moves this morning. Pretty nice moves, though. And I will be trading my funded accounts today. I feel a little better about today's volume and today's moves. So we will give it a go today. We'll be trading our Bulenox funded. Unfortunately for me, one of the Bulenox funded accounts that I was trading, I forgot that I had put a hard stop limit on it. So while in a trade, I got locked out for the day. So we'll only be trading two of them. The other one will have to wait until tomorrow. So that is unfortunate for us. But I forgot about that. I haven't traded them in so long that I completely forgot about it. Well, let me say good morning to everyone. Good morning, Mo. Good morning, Rand Wolf. Let me see who else is here. Hermana too, guys. He's watching in the background. He just had an operation, so let's send our prayers out to him. Thank you, Hermana, for always being here. Welcome to everyone else who's here in the background. It's okay, guys. You can say good morning. We won't bite. I promise. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at some of these. What's up, Skeet? How you doing, brother? Yeah, so let's take a look at some of these levels here. I just got in front of the charts. I just dropped off my daughters at school, and I'm just making it here now. All right, let's see what we've got here, what we're cooking. Let's take a look at our overnight. Wow, this overnight was crazy. Did you guys see that open yesterday? That was insane. I don't know what happened. To be honest with you, I tried to tune out yesterday. When I spend time with my ladies, my little girls here, I just try to just focus on them. Sometimes I do some back testing, but I did not get a chance yesterday to look at what the reason of this cause was, of this pump. If anyone knows, let me know down in the chat what the reason for this humongous pump on the open was. Let's see, this is the overnight high. I don't know what this was. Maybe some news, maybe some, could have been some trade news. Oh, these are the overnight highs. Let me get rid of this. I know we had it right here. Let's go ahead and move that up. All right, cool. We got our overnight highs there. We've got 20K. This liquidity level here is, I think it's shifted down. This is liquidity now. All right, we're dumping. We're going to retrace this entire candle pretty soon here. Our overnight lows are pretty close to where they were yesterday. That's funny. Let's see, just a little bit higher. All right, let's take a look at our. Yeah, this gap is going to be something, huh? So yesterday we filled that gap, and it looks like we pumped here. That was huge. So we closed here. 30 minutes. This is weird. Weird price action. Yeah, so overnight we filled that. All right, so we're good on gaps. I think we're good here. All right, so let's go ahead and move on to our normal trading session here. Let's take a look and see if there's any levels we need to look at. Let's take a look at the 12-minute here. Yeah. All right, we have to watch a couple levels here. There's some sell pressure. It's being built. This right here looks like it could be resistance. This could be resistance here. All right, this could be resistance too. We see some sell pressure in both these areas. This could be supply. Same thing here. We'll label it. Where's our ATR at the moment? We're at 29. Wow, that's crazy. We're pumping. Yeah, we're getting some volume today. That's nice. That's a relief from what we've seen in the last couple of days. All right, all right. I see what you guys are saying here. Turbo Skeet might bite. Yeah, Mo knows Turbo. He's a little crazy. Grr. Biblical, good morning. Bats, good morning, Smooth. Have a blessed day, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate all you guys here. All right, let's take a look at let me see this 30-minute real quick, see if there was anything there. Yeah, 30-minute looks pretty nasty too. 1 hour. 1 hour looks pretty nasty. Okay. 6. Yeah, we could get a sell-off into the afternoon. Looks like it's very heavy. Market looks really heavy. All right. Right. Market is coming to terms with the fact that no trade deals are coming. Maybe we got a Fed speaker today. Yeah, we do at 2:30. 2:30, we're gonna get some Fed talk. All right. All right, so we're getting some more of a push down here on the open in less than 1 minute. We will see what direction the market wants to manipulate in first and see where we find ourselves a trend somewhere. All right. Good luck to everyone, and may God be with all of you. If you feel the tilt, guys, walk away. Today could be a rough day. Maybe lots of chop heading into FOMC this afternoon. Yeah, I think the open might be pretty wild, but it might get pretty choppy towards 12 o'clock. Lots of sell pressure when it opens. Yeah, I think so, man. More smooth here just to watch. I'm stepping away from the trading for a little bit. Hope you kill it today. Thank you, Corey. Yeah, my daughter told me I'm going to have a great day today. My daughter told me I'm going to have an amazing day today. Market's open, guys. Market's open. I'll tell you guys a quick story, a really funny story. So yesterday I saw a nice trade entry. So I took the trade short on my live account. This is when it was like around 3 o'clock. I saw a really nice entry. I took the trade short. And no, was it? Yeah, it was short. Yeah, the trade was short. All right, so I took the trade short. I was in profits. Didn't hit my take profit. Came back, stopped me out at break even. No big deal. But on my live account, I manually set my take profits, and I manually set my my limit, my take profit and my stop losses. Right, I manually set them. So I don't know why trading, because I trade my live account on TradingView, and for some reason I can't pull the prices on my phone. I can't pull the price down to where I want a TP, and I can't pull the price up to where I want a stop loss. I can't do it manually. It's weird. It's the weirdest thing. So I can't do it automatically or when I pull it. You know, like you can with like Project X, or when you can with TradingView when you're paper trading. So I had to do it manually. I put in a TP and I put in a stop loss manually. Now, since I moved my stop loss to break even and I got taken out at break even, I forgot about my limit order. And I went in the pool with my daughter. And when I came back, I checked the market and I was like, oh, what? Why does my phone say, why does TradingView say that I had a limit order executed? And I'm like, oh my God, I forgot to close out that limit order. So needless to say, I lost about $357 while I was in the pool on my live account. Thank God that the market closed, eventually closed, right? The funny thing is my trade position was correct. I would have won on that trade position. But unfortunately, I forgot to take off that limit order. I'm sure it happens to all of us. It's happened to all of us. And if it hasn't happened to you yet, you just haven't been trading long enough. So yeah, that's my most recent event with that. It's unfortunate, but it's part of the game. Yeah, look at her. She's moving. She's moving and she's grooving. Thanks, guys, for the early morning likes. Today will be a long session, so I'm sure you guys will get those 75 likes in there. No worries, no problem, right? No problem. Oh, man. Let's see what's going on with the 15-second. Oh, man, look at this. 15 seconds wild. On the momentum, bettors are going to town. Mm-hmm. Look at her. Look at her go. Yeah, she's wild this morning, huh? I expected nothing less. Hold on to your hat, says Turbo. I think she might be getting crazy today. The ATRs are big today, guys, so be careful. The ATRs are a lot bigger than they were the last couple of days. They're about, I would say, 2 to 3 times the size. The candles are 2 or 3 times the size of what they normally were. So you may need to adjust yourselves in trading. I have the chart set to a 15-second right now, just so you guys can see all the volatility. It could kind of make it a little bit more palatable. Yesterday morning, I had a fantastic day. Good for you, brother. The mornings are great, man. It's the afternoons that get me sometimes. Far East markets were on a holiday on Monday and Tuesday. That was one of the reasons for the low volume. The Far East? What do you mean the Far East? I know that London wasn't here on Monday. London wasn't here. But what other countries were on holiday? European Commission will announce on Thursday preparatory steps for next countermeasures for U.S. tariffs. I don't know if that's good or bad. Let's see if we got any news today besides the FOMC. Today being Wednesday. Yeah, we got just federal funds rate today. Everything else is kind of just whatever. Okay. We'll be here up till 2:30 today. Japan was closed, really? Japan is usually open during the evenings, though. I do good early and in the evenings, but from 9 to 3 is rough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I think Korea, too. Bought my Bulenox account Friday, Monday passed it. Good job, Vic. Oh, by the way, Bulenox has a new sale going on. It's 83% off. You can use code SMOOTHTRADER if you need another eval for today's FOMC. It's not 91% off, but those 91% offs don't come around too often. So if you do need something that's inexpensive, we have Apex right now with 80% off, and we have Bulenox with 83% off. All right, so you guys can load up if you need one. It's better than trading your live account on a day like this. Maybe, unless you're a seasoned trader and you know what you're doing, then go for it. You guys can go for it for sure. All right, what do you guys think she wants to do here? Up, down, sideways? Wow, we've got gaps on the chart. Did you guys see that gap on the 1 minute? Look at this gap. Holy smokes. That was that's crazy. The gap on a 1 minute chart. I don't know how I feel about that. Do you guys have a gap on your 1 minute chart on TradingView? That's pretty wild. Huge sell orders that had no buyers to meet it. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what that was. I mean, they don't just forget to put in candles. But wow, that's wild. That is something else. Pretty intense. It's like they're trying to fill in that void now. So good news, guys. I went to the chiropractor yesterday, and that dude adjusted every bone in my neck. I've never heard such a crack in my life. They hate it when you say crack, by the way. Don't ever go to a chiropractor and use the word crack. I think some chiropractors even have like a cursing jar for customers when they say crack. And some chiropractors embrace it. I think there's like a chiropractor in Miami called Dr. Cracks or Mr. Cracks or something like that. But yeah, most chiropractors don't like the word crack. It's called adjusting, guys. You don't go in there for them to crack your back. You got to go there to get adjusted. All right. It's going, searching for new lows. What does the one-day chart look like? I think we've got a lot of gaps to fill on the one-day chart, man. There's gaps all over the place. There's a gap here. Yeah, we've got a gap down to 19,600. That could be where she may want to go. Let's see what kind of move she gives us here. Sorry about cutting out early on you guys yesterday. I had a power outage. I don't know if some of you guys had an opportunity to make it back, but I had a nasty power outage yesterday. Out of nowhere, for no reason. We didn't even have a storm. We were supposed to get a storm, but we never did. But that wasn't scheduled to come in until much, much later. Nice moves here. Okay. Watch out for a possible absorption here as well. If we break out through here, what next level I'm looking at is that the 1940s. I mean the 940s. Sorry about that. What's going on, Dereska? 4th and Main and talk to Pokey for that crack. Tell him I sent you. I said, what's up? Oh yeah, the crack. Yeah, they don't like crack. They don't like when you use the word crack. That's only for Pookie and them. Had the 19.6 Kamatsu thinks. 19.6. Yeah. Yeah, there's some levels down there. All right, we're almost at that 15-minute mark soon. See what kind of level she's going to put in for us. This is looking pretty strong on the 3-minute right now. So we're getting a little bit of a rejection here. I don't trust any trade just yet. I'm going to sit tight here and wait for a better opportunity, better entry. If we can make this trend line here support, the next target I'm looking at is up here to like the 940s, 950s, possibly even 960s. Above that, we've got the VWAP, so if it doesn't make it above 960, then we're probably going to head for the VWAP at 985, more or less, and then the 980s, somewhere in there. Right now, we're looking kind of weak here. I might want to try a short here in a couple if we do confirm. We'll see. There's going to be lots of momentum to ride today, Smooth. Watch for the big fish, preparing a move, sudden 5-point swings, recoveries, pre-sagging a drop. Yeah, it could be a lot of stuff today, man. But I just like the fact that today we have more volume. The last 2 days has just been so void of any real volume, any real moves, that it's been a very difficult market to trade. Very difficult. So I'm going to try a long here. Could be wrong, but we'll try it. We'll try her. All right, good follow through. Good follow through. See if we can get this move here to 90.42. Come on, NQ. You got this, girl. 942, that's where you want to be. 942, I know she wants it. I know she wants 942. Ooh, she's getting kind of heavy. She's getting kind of heavy here. Heavy Chevy. Getting kind of heavy. Come on, NQ, show them what you're made of. Show them what you're made of, girl. Let's push it up there to the 940s, baby. All right, looks like she is coming back down. No! Oh, Lord. Is this one of those days that NQ goes through? All right, NQ. Not fair, not fair. Not fair, girl. Alright, she's looking kind of heavy here. May have to try a short. May have to try a short. One of these days. One second, guys. All right, sorry about that. All right, we did actually try to put on this short on the 2-minute here. There was a nice confirmation of a move down. So if we're wrong here, we'll take a break and just let her kind of settle in, because this price action right now is getting kind of tricky, a little wicky in both directions here. Hold on, guys. All right, we're back. We're back. It looks like she does want to pump a little higher here. She is still a little bit too out of control. A little out of control. She's raging right now. Yeah, it looks like she's going to stop us out here on this move. We'll hold on for a minute. Wait a second, my second moves. Yeah. It usually goes up and down by a point or less than a time. When it gives you a second swing at 4 or 5 points, that's a major sell. It often will bounce right back. Yeah, she's rough today. She is rough right there. She's trying to make it past this area here. Oh my lord, look at that. She just tapped me out and dropped like 500 points. Oh lord. I thought it was going to be easy today. I thought it was going to be simple. Like we just put in our order and we TP. I guess not yet, not yet. Those trades are coming though. Those trades are coming. Yeah, looks like we were just wicked out there. Wicked out and then dropped. That hurt. That hurt the feelings. That hurt the feelings, guys. Did you hate it when you're right but you're wrong? Extra, extra. Read all about it, says Mo. Yeah, that was extra dirty. She just ticked us and she said, sayonara, sucker. That's okay. Nothing we can't recover from. It's only $300 that she has taken from us, stolen from us. Stolen, because there's no better word for it, because she knows that was wrong. That did not belong to her. Right. Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. Komatsu was on point though. He's like, she's gonna be very difficult to trade. She has been very difficult to trade so far. That's my fault. I think I have to learn to not put my stops right at the wicks. I think I got to give it a couple points extra. Because there's times like that those things happen. They happen quite often. That happens a lot when you get ticked out. You get ticked out, and that could really make your like, oh, that could drive you crazy. That could drive you completely insane. So careful out there, guys. If you're in trades right now, this market is being very irrational. That's what we get for dating a stripper. She's oh man, NQ. She's the worst kind. She's not the one you want to bring home to mom. She's wild. You know, you think there's a chance though. You know, you always think, you're always hopeful, and you think like, you know, maybe she can change. You know, maybe if I'm just patient, you know, it's just a phase and she'll grow out of it. You know, and then she shows you that she's trying, and she shows you some stability, but then out of nowhere she'll just get one of these days, and she'll just say, wah, gimme. It's one of those nasty days. Remember that you're a little fish. Yes, I am little tiny fish with little liquidity. Follow the bog fish. I think you mean the big fish. And be happy with the little bites. Don't try to bite off too much. No, man, I don't think I am. I think I'm just trying to take off a little bite. French bully says I can change her. Your Captain Save NQ. Oh, man. I think I'm just trying to bite off a little bite. I'm not trying to go for like a 4X or anything like that. It's just unfortunate the way she's being very deceptive here. Should have probably waited a little bit longer, but hey, you can't win them all. I try not to dwell on the previous trade, whether it's a winner or a loss. Just move on. Because if you dwell on a winner, you might get overconfident. You dwell on the loser, you may not take the next one. What's up, Dylan? You have little liquidity. Yes, I have a little tiny liquidity. Who was saying that? It was a couple of streams ago, Dylan. Some guy who's used to trading Forex or CFDs was in here asking me about, telling me, oh, you have little liquidity. How much margin does your broker charge you, or how much margin do you have, or something like that? I forget what he comes from a different world. He doesn't trade futures, so he was saying that I have little liquidity because I guess my position size was small on it. I think I had went into an entry with like 1 micro with the intent to add to it. So I just went with it because I thought it was pretty funny the way he said it. He's like, oh, you have little liquidity, and I was like, yeah, that's what she said. And then I just started making fun of, not making fun of him, but making fun of the term little liquidity. So I thought it was pretty hilarious. Thanks, Komatsu. Speaking of Forex, does anyone trade currency futures? Are they worth trading? What's good? There's a couple guys in here that trade Euro and Japanese yen. Here comes the big fish. Okay. I'm waiting. I'm watching. Where you at, big fish? I don't want to be a little fish. Definitely don't want to be a clownfish. Like Nemo. Like little Nemo. There he is. So when you're saying here comes the big fish, do you mean there's a reversal coming, or do you mean like it's going to continue? Is there a continuation? I'm having a hard time understanding which way you think the market should be going when you say that. Do you mean like there's like a reversal coming? Watch the second by second. I mean, I don't know about the second by second, but I can put it on 15 seconds. I don't have the 1 second chart available. The market's been eating me up past couple of days. Well, Dylan, it's not your fault. The last 2 days have been, and first of all, the week of FOMC, the trading is always very difficult because there's a lot of people that are sitting on the sidelines and waiting for the FOMC meeting. So you're going to see a lot of chop. This week was especially bad. I didn't know about Japan, but I knew that London was closed on Monday. That's why Monday's trading was horrendous. So I backtested all of Monday with my strategy last night, and I backtested every single trade, and it had a 33% win rate on Monday because every move was a fake out. So everything that looked like it was going to go in a direction because the volume, the absorption, the order flow went in that direction was almost immediately reversed. So they had the ability to do that on Monday because they created their own liquidity and they created their own order flow to reverse it and just to take everyone's stop losses. Tuesdays had a 60% win rate. I backtested every single trade, had a 60% win rate. So I could see how volume started to come back into the market where it was a little bit harder for them to manipulate the market as much. But on good volume days, guys, where the volume is solid, the strategy that I'm testing has, I'm not even making this up, has a win rate in the 80s. So I'm gonna continue using it today because I feel like today it's gonna have more volume as soon as we get a little bit more calmed down here with the wickiness and the wild action we're getting. But yeah, I think it'll work out much better than it did on Monday. That's for sure. The market on Monday was, in my opinion, if I ever see it like that again, I'm paper trading. Not even an eval. Not even an eval should deserve to be in that environment. It's really bad. So we're trying to reclaim this level here from the 15-minute. Was that a 15-minute open? Yeah. Yeah, from the 15-minute open high. We just reclaimed it. We just grabbed the liquidity at least. We grabbed a little liquidity, the little one. The little tiny liquidity. All right, we're getting a pretty bullish indication here in the 1 minute. Looks like they want to push it higher. Watch this level here. They may try to defend it. I'd be interested in possibly taking a long off of here. It'd be a cheap long. Okay, you see that sudden spike? That's a deliberately large order to goose it. You mean to get people excited? It's kind of like a bull trap. Which sudden spike are you talking about? The green one? This one here? Yeah, these are manipulation candles. I like to say all the time that they're manipulations of the market. Just like this was a manipulation because they already absorbed the whole thing. I tell you guys all the time, watch these high volume candles because they're usually meant to manipulate the market. That's usually what I see there. I'd be interested in taking a long from here if we can get back here. Small stop loss. We'll see. I'm going to try the long from there. see if we can get 100. Let's see if we can get this pumperoo. Can we get the pumperoo? Can we get the pumperoo, baby? Give us the old pumperoo. Give us the old pumperoo, not the old fakeroo. Not the fakeroo, baby, the pumperoo. You guys running that play again? You guys are running that dirty, dirty play again. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. Here we go, ladies and gents. They're running that scam play again. Oh, my Lord. Scammers. 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 I see what they're doing. The big fish got me. Got my little liquidity. The big fish got my little liquidity, man. Now she's going to run to the 60s. Now she'll run to the 60s. Good one, good one, good one. Heck. Thank you, Komatsu. It's not an easy day, man. Antonio, what's up? Hope for the blessings for you today. Yeah, I hope so too, man. Thank you guys all for being here. This is I think we might have to just give her some time here, man. She is acting really, really strange. She's acting like somebody I used to know. Come on, baby. Show us you still got it. Show us you still got what it takes. Wow. What's our ATR at the moment? ATRs are floating in around 20. Okay. Liquidity. Yeah, she's having a rough time up here. Looks like that might be the area she may actually end up losing it. Let's see, let's see. Big fish, little fish. Come on, Q, little fish need to eat too. Let the little fish get a bite once in a while, baby. Let's see if she gets a little massive pump here. She's giving us a massive dump. Yeah, a lot of big fish. Perhaps she may want to try the 960s up there, or she can grab some more liquidity, or she may just dump it off the face of the earth here. Either one is possible, because we did see that this was an area of supply, pretty big supply. So she's got a lot of supply to work through here in order to get to those 960s. We'll see if she's got what it takes. She's showing some signs of life now. Oh man, there's some heavy selling going on in there. There is some heavy selling going on. Heavy Chevy. Wow. Yeah, there are some massive bears up there. Big bears. Not only big fish, but big bears. Big bears and big fish. Big fishing and bears. What's up, Alejandro? Get that paper? We're going to try, man. Thank you for tuning in, brother. Yeah, today's going to be a rough day. It's going to be a difficult day to trade. You see the way she's acting here. Very irrational. Very irrational. Lacking of any ration. Did any of you guys get into any trades yet? You guys are sitting on the sideline for now, because she's really not even acting right yet. She is acting really super aggressively undecisive. So yeah, this is kind of wild. When you start seeing expanding wedges, that just shows you that she wants to take everyone's little liquidities. When she has an expanding wedge, that shows, I want your liquidity, I want your liquidity, I want your liquidity, I want your liquidity. I want everyone's little liquidity. Remember that movie, The Great Outdoors, with John Candy? I remember that. Dan Aykroyd, the Big Bear. You remember that? Remember when they ate that steak? When they had that like 20-pound steak? That was a classic, man. I forgot the name of that movie. Yeah, I was looking for that movie the other day. Look at that. Expanding wedge. She says, I want everyone's little liquidity. Yeah, now she's probably going to work her way up to VWAP after this rough trading. You trading today, Alejandro? Ration deficit. What does that mean? Remember that movie? Yeah. What are you trading? She makes me feel so inadequate. Green and done? Beautiful, brother. Good way to approach the markets, man. If you're green and you're done, amen. Yeah, how was the pre-market? Pre-market was pretty ugly too. I mean, there's a couple clear indications in here. But it started getting really weird over here. Over here was nice and clear. Looks to me like she may want to go up to that VWAP now. We're only about like 30 some odd points away. Watch her stop losses though, because that's what she wants. Expanding wedge. That's not very good. I mean, she's not caring about anyone. She needs the liquidity to continue going higher. So she doesn't care about anyone's stops, especially today. Obviously, this was not respected. She has no respect, I tell you, no respect. No respect. What's up, Hasuni? Biotech from the scanner, as usual. Nice, brother. Yeah, you do good on those, man. You do really well on those. Are you only allowed to buy those? You can't sell, right? You can't short. You have to find like some locates in order to short those. So you only buy the biotech, or you only buy those pumpers, right? Yeah, it looks like she wants that VWAP. She wants that VWAP. We've got liquidity up until 960. I think she'll break through that and go for the VWAP. This area, I was looking at it for resistance here. Might as well move it up now to... Well, actually, let's just take it off. We're way too close. I believe 960 is where we got to watch. 960, 961. There is short opportunities too, but I don't short anymore. Oh no? Your broker allows you to short? Thanks, Asuni. Nice level here to reverse down. Yeah, we could. It's a possibility. I think we're so close to the VWAP though that shorts are going to be a little dangerous. Shorts here may not work out too well. You think 19,995? Good call, Hasuni. Yeah, she's been a wild mover today for sure. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the shorts, because I don't know because I think the shorts aren't too probable. They're probably going to end up playing out. That's how the world works. When you think something's not probable, that's when it works out. Being this close to VWAP, it's dangerous to not trade into it, in my opinion, from what I've seen. But just because of that, she may just drop and give us a 50-point dumper. We'll see. Yeah, she ain't going. She said, not on my watch. All right, let's see if she shows us some consideration here. Any consideration for us, NQ? Any consideration? We got a TP right at the high at 960 there. Let's see if she's got what it takes to hit that 960. This weekend's going to jump into my brother's pool to get some liquidity, going to get 90, 100 degrees hot. So let's go into the movie theater to watch the UFC fight. Oh, fun weekend, man. That sounds like a good time. That's what's up, Laughter. Glad to hear you having a good time, brother. Gonna take a paper short on the bear RSI divergence. Let's see. Yeah, I think I might switch over to an eval if this doesn't work out well. Paper only till it decides what it's gonna do. Yeah, right now she ain't acting right. Definitely ain't acting right. Yeah. All the signals she's throwing out are kind of misleading at the moment. Good call on that, Skeeter. This might actually give us a little dumperoo. Even though signs are pointing to up on the order flow, signs are pointing to up. But it looks like she has another idea in mind. 1 micro or paper, great. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like she is doo-doo right now. Everything that she shows, she does the opposite. Yeah, here comes the stop out again. She'll come stop out and then she'll go. She'll stop and then she'll go. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yep. Now she'll go to 970. She'll go to VWAP now. Yeah, that's what she's been doing all day. She'll set up a level and then she'll run away from it. I think that's just got to start playing her like that. I got to start putting my orders in where the stop loss would be, because that's the only way it's working. As you can see, she's running away now. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna start putting my. If that's the game she wants to play, I'm just gonna put in my orders where my stops are normally at, because that's what she's been doing all morning. She's been going after the stops and then running. It's horrendous, horrifying what she's doing here. Look at it. Look at that again. Good job, Turbo. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I guess that's what we'll have to do. No worries. No worries. Dirtball that she is today. No trust on NQ. No, not today. What's up, Paul? Forgot to say I work at a golf course at the weekends, and I met Jeff Daniels on Saturday. Really? Cool guy. From Dumb and Dumber? Yeah, he was hilarious in that movie. Yeah, she is wild, this NQ. This one would have been good too. Bang. 19960, if broken up, it can accelerate. Yeah, I think so. I think she can rip it. Definitely can. That's what she's doing right now. She's just stair-stepping her way up and grabbing stops along the way. And there might come a pretty nasty stop pretty soon. This short here is really tempting, but I think she's just gonna set up a bear trap here and rip it higher. So watch, could be a bear trap, or she could dump at 50 points and come back instantaneously. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Ski. The momentum is dying down. Momentum is dying down. Doesn't mean she can't kick it up a notch, though, whenever she feels like it. Picked a great week to stop sniffing glue. Who said that? One of you guys said that. I think that was Mo, right? Mo, was that you who said that? FOMC, baby. FOMC. I think I gotta update this. Yeah, we're not negative. We're not trading evals today at the moment. Our live P&L 0. We might be switching over to evals in a moment, but right now, not doing too well on the old funded account here. All right, cool. Hit the likes is biblical. She is every trader's best friend this morning. So the short setup was here. It was here, and I didn't take it because obviously it doesn't make any sense to take the short here and being this close to the VWAP. This would have been the setup. Let's see if it would have worked out. So far, no stop. No stop loss, and it would have, yeah, it would have worked out. It would have worked out. We would have TP'd just now. Of course, of course. Of course, the one that we don't take, the one we didn't take, that didn't make any sense, worked. That's how she goes. Good job, NQ. So sweep. If she doesn't sweep this, come on. Come on, NQ. You're not going to sweep that? You went all that way. You're not going to sweep that? Or did she? I think she might have just swept it. Nah, she made equal lows. Dirty. Thinking about taking long at bottom of range with a fat stop loss and let it grind. This is on the paper, not advisable with real money. Komatsu says a big drop's incoming. I think it's better to wait until breaking down or up. That's a small bullish corridor. Yeah. I mean, this move here is the one that I was trying to take here from the breakout. We had so much volatility to get here. That's what she does. Wouldn't be the NQ if she didn't. Oh, you mean this one? That was the one you were waiting for, Komatsu? Did you take it? Or are you not trading just now? I know a lot of people are waiting on the sideline until tomorrow because today is, usually conditions leading up to the FOMC are pretty good. Like, I mean, like the morning session to like about noon. Then it could get pretty choppy. But this morning has been really, really, really wild. Let me see something. Good retracing. Okay. Yeah, this thing looks like it wants to rip higher, like big time. The way it's looking on the 6 and the 12 minute. Okay, extra bullish. Yeah, it looks really bullish. This looks like a freight train. As usual, paper is fantastic. Caught that whole big green candle. If had been money, I would have lost somehow. Yeah. That's just how it is, man. That's just how it is. That's how trading could be sometimes. It feels that way, at least. At least it feels that way. Let's take a look at the ES. ES has already tapped. Wait, no, that's the Dow. The Dow's already tapped the VWAP. ES is above the VWAP already. Let's see the RTY. RTY is nowhere to be found. The Russell's in the dumpster. Wow, what a divergence. Russell is in the dumpster, and then everything else is pumping. Very interesting. Very interesting here. 5-point swing? What's a 5-point swing? Another coming look for the 5-point swing. Oh, by the way, our Bitcoin long yesterday printed. We took some profits, and it looks like it's still pumping now. Very nice. Yeah, we're probably going to take our next TP at like, I don't know, maybe 98.5. Yeah, we'll keep our eyes on that. 98.5. Yeah, we're up 67% on that Bitcoin long that we took yesterday. Very nice. All right, looks like she's pumping through here. Inching her way past the VWAP. Thank you, brother. Can't lose them all, you know? I think it's virtually impossible to lose them all. ES and the YM are pumping above the VWAP, but the NQ seems to be a bit of a lagger here. If you guys want to take a quick look here, even RTY it looks like it's showing some signs here of strength again. But the ES and the NQ are pumping. We'll see. right, she's still looking a little aggressive here. Take a look at the 12. Our next level of supply is up here at 20K. That might be her next level that she wants to go to. 20K around the way. 20K might be in the cards. I gotta stop saying that. All right, let's see. Let's see. So she may want to come and sweep something first, right? That probably makes more sense. Let her come and sweep something. Maybe she'll sweep this, clean up this candle, then go higher. All right, this area here is a very difficult area to trade, obviously, because we're in the VWAP and the 20K region. This is the part of trading. It's the hardest, which is knowing when and when not to take trades. So being at 20K and being this close to the VWAP, man, this is going to be rough trading. This is not conditions that you want to trade in. This is not conditions you want to trade in. I might have to switch over to paper trading for a while. Because this is not where you want to trade. I mean, I do want to do some forward testing on this, but I might have to do it on the paper. Because this area here is going to be tough, man. Tough. The only kind of trade I'd like to take would be something into this region. Because the price is going to want to gravitate to the 20K and the VWAP. So if we lose this level once more, along into this level would probably be the best setup for me. But anything from here to here, this is going to be tons of chop. You guys know, you've heard me say it before. In here, this gets really ugly. It does things don't make, not that they've been making sense today or yesterday or the day before. They haven't been making too much sense, but it could get really wild in here. It could do some crazy stuff. It can even go backwards. I think I've told you guys that before. She could even go backwards. But yeah, we'll be careful here. I think we might get a drop anyway. We might get a drop, and if we get a nice solid drop, maybe sweeping even this level, it could be a nice setup for a loan. YM is not a bad trader, in my honest opinion. Yeah, we might have to check it out. Selling corn right now? How is corn doing? How is she doing? Let's see how gold is doing. Gold's holding up pretty good, right? Looks like gold had a little bit of a drop yesterday. Made it up to 34.50, but she caught her support around 33.88. Yeah, corn is falling off the cliff here too, huh? Nice call on corn, Laughter. Nice job on corn, brother. Nice topping candle here on a 4 hour. Very nice. YM, huh? Does the YM pay attention? YM's going sideways. I think the YM's gonna dump. Well, it depends. It all depends. All right, we're getting that move down. You're not paying attention. The 5-minute NQ is retesting a trend line already broken at 13 at 110. She's breaking a trend line. This, maybe. Looks like she's getting absorbed here. Short's looking pretty good. Short is looking pretty good. But you know what can happen here, anything. There is a big sell. There it is, big sell. Yeah, it's looking like it's setting up. Yeah, she's turning bullish now. So the price action stays within the first 1 hour initial balance biblical on FOMC days. So we just set the 1 hour now, huh? Has a very good likelihood that it does that. Maybe if I call the broker and tell them that I was actually on paper and he credit my account, imagine that. That'd be hilarious. I went short at the top, says biblical. 80% chance it happens. Okay. I think it's going to the middle of IB. Middle of IB. There's a good chance. Very good chance. My bad, guys. I know we've got 20K right up there. That could be the carrot that it's waving in everyone's face here. If it doesn't, it's unusual. Said biblical that we have to kind of respect that 1 hour IB. Okay. Yeah, it could be a good level. Yeah, she's been a little irrational recently. She's been irrational. So we're not sure what she's going to do. It's really hard to say, right? You guys think she can make it back down to this this level here? This level? She possibly could, right? Possibly. Huh. What's up, Dev? Mine is the first John. Mine is first John. What are we talking about? How you doing, bro? Today, kind of rough day, man. I'm down a little bit here on my funded account. I feel free fall coming, says Hasuni. Smooth, what's your favorite book of the Bible? Oh, okay. We got time to chit chat from now. Smooth, what's your favorite? All right, here we go. All right, to be honest with you, I have not read every book of the Bible. I'm actually trying to work on reading through the entire gospel. I've read most of the Old Testament because, you know, it's human nature to want to start from the beginning. So I've read pretty much most of the Old Testament. The gospel I've read. I've skipped around a lot between books, and what I will say is that with the gospel, you've got certain books, in my opinion, that are good for certain things. Like, for instance, if you're like in a really rough place, going through a rough situation, like reading Proverbs would probably really help you. Like that's something that'll help you go through a rough patch in life. If you're having marital problems, like you want to read like Ephesians, Corinthians, like you want to read books like that, and those will really help you with those things. You know, if maybe you're thinking about like salvation, you know, read Revelations, you know, or find out about that, or find out about, if you're wondering if Jesus was real, read the 4 books written from the accounts of other people about if Jesus' life and everything Jesus did. So I think there's a book for every occasion. I don't think I have a favorite one, but I will tell you that I do love Psalms and Proverbs. They're just because they make you feel good. You know, I'm the type of person that I like to read self-help books and things like that, and it's all biblical. It all comes from the Bible. All that stuff comes from the Bible anyway. So yeah, I think if I had to narrow down, I would say I don't know every book in the Bible to really make that decision at the moment, but I've read through Psalms and Proverbs a few times, and they always pick me up, make me feel good. First John is a good. I like James and Proverbs. Yeah, man. Those are all great books, great literature, man. Great stuff. People call me weird, but I love Revelation. Yeah, Revelations is cool, man. Revelations is a really good book because some people love like that type of stuff, like where you like end of time stuff. Like I love like the world coming to an end movies and shows. Like I'm fascinated with that stuff, so I like Revelations as well. You know, some people like to be, you know, a little excited or scared. So Revelations is cool, man. It just shows you, you know, what's going to happen to this world and what's going to happen to us if we don't find a relationship with Jesus. So that's beautiful. Good for it. Thank you, Corey, for sharing that. Thanks for sharing that. All right, so right now she is doing the old chop dance. Not really sure which way she wants to go. She's doing the chop dance. Let's see what she gives us. Yeah. Nice 15-minute candle is almost closed, so short will be better here. Yeah. We'll see, man. She's remember, guys, we have 20K above us. We have this VWAP. I don't think she's going to leave the VWAP behind that fast. I think she could possibly still revisit the VWAP and chop around a little more. And we have 20K up there. So just be careful. It's kind of early to tell. which way she's choosing already. If it's the drop, great, thank God. Hope she does get away from this area. I do not like her here. But I don't expect her to come here and say, hey, I'm here, goodbye. Like, no, it's usually like I'm here, chop, 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 figure out which way I'm going, and then she'll be done taking enough people's money, then she'll move on to other levels and start squeezing people. Like, these are where short squeezes originate from a lot of times. A lot of times the short squeezes originate from here because there's so many people that get committed to a side here, or shorts, you know, then they'll start squeezing those shorts. Or if they commit to longs, they'll start squeezing the longs. I don't know if they've got enough people involved already for that to occur. If there's enough people involved right now for them to pick a direction already. But it usually takes her a little bit more. The rapture is mentioned in Thessalonians. Yes, it is. Like a thief in the night. Now, some people say that the rapture is not mentioned at all in the Bible. I mean, the word rapture is not mentioned. But the fact that people in Christ will disappear is mentioned. And they will be here one moment and gone the next. And that is clearly stated. We are dumping. We're dumping. We're dumping. It says she wants to reclaim that candle down to 9:30 possibly here. Let's see. Let's see if we can. Second coming is mentioned in Daniel and Matthew. Yeah. IB high is beautiful. And FOMC days. Short. Yeah, very nice, man. Very nice short. Very nice short. Teleportation is mentioned in Acts. You know what? I think you're right. I think you're right. Because when the newly named disciples were spreading the gospel, it did mention that one of the disciples was taken from one location to another location. I think I just read that. I think I just read that in Acts, because I'm reading Acts right now, Laughter, and I think you're right about that. I thought the same thing. I was like, wait, did he just teleport? Because it said the Holy Spirit then took him to this, or I forgot what the exact words were. I forget what the exact words were. I think I was reading it in Acts. Acts 8:39 through 40. Yeah, I'm on Acts 8 right now. Acts 8:39. There we go. When they came up out of the water, the Spirit of the Lord suddenly took Philip away, and the church did not see him again, but went on his way rejoicing. Philip, however, appeared at Azotus and traveled about, preaching the gospel in all the towns until he reached Caesarea. Yeah, so the word appeared. He just appeared there. It said the Spirit of the Lord suddenly took Philip away. Yeah, teleportation. That's wild, right? That's crazy. Man, I missed that short. Can I teleport back in time? Oh, man. Good job, Hasuni. Good call. I am averaging 8,500 steps a day. Beautiful, brother. Good job, Biblical. Thanks for that, Corey. You have the same as, you have the same with Enoch. You know what? I've been meaning to look. I got to finish reading the entire Bible first before I start looking into the lost books, like the Dead Sea Scrolls and things like that. I want to understand the Bible really well first, like what I have in front of me before I start like. Sometimes people like want to. Yeah, what a beautiful short, man. What a beautiful short. Sometimes people want to run before they can walk or whatever. You know how it is. And I don't want to fall into that trap. I want to know the Lord. You know, I want to know His word, and then I want to then look into other possible missing books. Yeah, this is frustrating. This is a frustrating market. Good job, guys, on the short that you guys took here. I actually took the short with you guys. I took it with you guys, but I got stopped out here at break even when this move came back. I got stopped at break even. I saw this candle move away really fast. I went to break even, and I got stopped out right here. I was looking for a tap of the VWAP again, but it never came. So that's the way the cookie crumbles. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Look at all this grind, slow grind, dump. That's how they do it. That's how they do it. Beautiful, guys. Good job. Good job. Good call on that biblical. That was an amazing call. I was referring to the book of Genesis. Oh, you mean you have the same with Enoch? Actually, Enoch. I thought you meant the missing biblical book of Enoch. Gotcha, man. Walking dead from their graves after Jesus died in Gospel of Matthew. Biblical has said along soon. Wow, what a dump, man. I'm to be honest with you guys, I'm so upset with myself for moving to break even when I did. But that just goes to show you that I have a lot of work to do. I missed this entire move here. And yeah. That would have put us nicely in the green today. If we just followed our whatever. It's all good. So I saw the sign, like when you guys were talking about the short, I saw the sign in here. I was telling you guys as well that like there's a short setting up right here, and watch it be the short that I don't take and it works out. It's right here. We had it here. Beautiful indication for that move. I took it right around here. So when that move came back in, it just stopped me out by like a nose hair. It stopped me out by like right here. It stopped me. It literally ticked me again. I got ticked again at 965 here, and then it just went. It's all good. Yeah, I know. Taking along on TDI shark fin recovery. It's funny because I took all these other ones that didn't work out, and the one that I did, well, I did take it. I just got stopped out. I'm stopped talking about it. It never happened. Daily open next. Daily open. We got any news, or is this just the market manipulating us? Was there any news that just came out? U.S. Treasury Secretary Bessent talks with China on Saturday are a beginning for talks, not advanced discussions. Maybe that's what's spooking the markets? I don't know why. Look at this dump. Biblical, I hope you caught every inch of that. I hope you caught every inch of that, brother. This is very frustrating. Very frustrating. Peter with the sword cut someone's ear off, and Jesus restored it in front of his Roman soldiers. Last miracle of Christ. That was the last miracle he performed for others, but truly the last miracle he performed was the fulfillment of the prophecy of him dying for us. That was the biggest miracle of all. And then resurrecting. You know, all of that is miraculous. And I'm sure Jesus did other things after he did resurrect, because he spent 40 days with the disciples before going to his rightful place on the right side of God, in the right hand of God. You know, he spent 40 days. So I mean, there's a lot we don't know. But in those 40 days, I'm sure he did some miraculous things too. Maybe that's the last miracle that people saw before he was crucified. That's true. But I think there's a lot that we don't know. I'm surprised that, you know, but it was prophecy, you know. But I'm surprised the Roman soldier, after having his ear restored like that, didn't say, you know what, you know, nah, man, like I'm not gonna participate in this. You know, I'm gonna help you. But it was prophecy for him to have that fate. Wow, look at this dump. Very nice. 100 points straight down. 100 points straight down. 143 points. Yeah, yep. 143. I made 2,300 on that drop. Biblical. God bless you, brother. God bless you, brother. That comes with experience. How many years have you been trading biblical? In the movie, The Passion of Christ, Roman soldier was completely stunned. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. EIA crude oil inventories actual minus 2.032 million. Forecast was minus 1.8. So whoever's trading crude is probably having a heck of a day today. Yeah, that was very bad. That was very bad. Let's see what oil is doing. Oil, what are you doing? Oil's dumping. Oil's not in a good place right now. Looks like oil's trading under 59, 58.67. And it's not looking too good. Circle back. Good thing you weren't in that long trade. Yeah, man. Imagine a mental stop. That takes a lot. That takes too much mental capacity. And it takes too much mental capacity for me to have a mental stop. Oh, Biblical, you've been trading 25 years, brother? Wow, man. God bless you, brother. God bless you, brother. I trusted the strat. Beautiful, brother. You have to, man. I didn't trust my strat on that last one because I moved to break even too soon. I thought I was in the clear. Yeah. At least we're not in the VWAP area anymore. That's a positive way to look at this situation right now. We're not in the VWAP area. That's definitely a good thing. We've got that daily open next, and then we've got an overnight low at 796, and we got a 750 trend line, and we got yesterday's low at 740. So there's plenty of levels down here for the market to go to, if it feels like going there. Not looking good so far. Looking good. Hmm. 10:30. Perfect call, man. What a perfect call. Tapped the daily open just now, guys. We see the 809 level just got tapped. Just got tapped. Hmm. All right, we see the absorption happening here. Sellers are still in control here, pushing this price down even past the daily open. So bulls are trying to fight back here. I don't know how strong they could be though. There's a lot of sell pressure. Just pushing here. We still got that overnight low below us at 796. Be careful there. Anybody still holding on to this short? Or did you guys all out? 796 looks possible here. Also got 750 and 740 below us. All possible targets. Yeah, you think the close is the next target, 874, Hosseini? That looks possible. I see a signal here for the long entry. We'll see if they sweep again. They love sweeping. Let's see if it holds. Nope, not holding. Not holding. $834 spike, 15 points. You're long from May 15. Good call, brother. Has to hold, right? And we'll see what they do here. Y2K fiasco? You guys remember that? I wasn't even thinking about the stock market back then. I was too busy cutting hair and chasing girls. Y2K. Let's see if they want 874 next. I mean 847, 847. And then we have 876 above that, if it wants to go higher. You talking to biblical or me, brother? Laughter. Me? I grew up in the church. I never really knew God like that. I never really had a personal relationship with God. But I think I really got closer to God in my late 20s, early 30s, when he delivered me from alcoholism and from depression. But I'm always searching for more of a relationship with him. So I was baptized in my 30s. I believe I was in my 30s. Yeah, I was baptized in my 30s. When I went on vacation with my parents and my family, my girls, my wife at the time, we were in Guatemala, and there's a little river across the street from our house where we have our home in Guatemala. And I told my dad, I was like, I think this would be the perfect opportunity to get baptized, where my childhood, home is, and the river right across the street from our home where, It's one of the most beautiful little things around us. My father baptized me in my 30s. He baptized my daughters. He baptized. My dad's a pastor, by the way. He wasn't born a pastor. He went through his own set of struggles. But yeah, so I guess if you mean when was I baptized and I accepted God or Jesus as my Lord and Savior, I was in my 30s. Maybe let me see. My daughters were at least like 10. They were like 8 years ago. I would say I was probably like 36 when I got baptized by my dad. But I had always committed my life, and several times in church I've dedicated, like I accepted Jesus as my Lord and Savior. But I would say that that's the moment in which like I feel like I felt the warmth, and that's like I felt the warmth. And to this day, I still look to have a relationship with Him. So I feel like I'm always trying to fully accept Jesus as my as my Lord and Savior. I'm always searching for more and more relationship. So I don't think there's ever that one moment. I think it's gonna, for me at least, I don't know about any of you guys, I think for me it's an ongoing process. Like I'm still searching and I'm still looking for more. Even though I have accepted Him, I'm always searching for more. You were 24? And He saved your life from suicide attempt? Wow, brother, that's beautiful. I just saw an evangelist. He goes out, he evangelizes people in the street. He went up to a girl and he started talking to her about Jesus and the good news of the gospel and all that. And then he said, I feel like I see like, I feel like I should pray for you. Like God brought you, in my path for me to pray for you. And she said that, she spoke about herself, and then she admitted to him that she almost took her life just a couple of days ago. And so, he prayed for her, and she felt like I saw it in her face that she was so immensely happy, like overjoyed. And I think she needed that. I think that's what we're here to do, guys. I think our purpose here in this world is to not only find God ourselves, but help others also find that peace and that love and that kindness that only the Father can bring, the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit. And I think until we get ourselves fixed up, we got to fix up our own house so we can act as a testimony. Like Lafta's testimony, he can relate to people who go through that. Like I can't relate to that because I haven't gone through that. But I've gone through some other real big struggles in my life. Like I've gone through a divorce. I've gone through kind of alcoholism, you could say, lust. Something I currently always still battle with. Like an alcoholic or a drug addict, you never really stop being that. But you've been given the grace to at least be able to overcome it. Through day by day, through your struggles with with that substance or with that thing. You're always going to have it, but because we're not perfect. We're all flawed, and we all have sinned, and we all will continue to sin. So God made us purposely. God allowed us to be imperfect, and so we can bring others to Him. Because if we were perfect, how can we help someone who is not? We would never be able to relate to each other. So I think there has to be people who go through dark paths, people who have become so far gone and so lost. Like I feel like I was. I did a lot of bad things in my life, guys. Things that you guys probably were like, oh man, I never expected that from Smooth. I've done a lot of bad things in my life, horrible things. And I know one day God will use my testimony and use my experiences to help somebody else who might have gone or is going through that. Because someone cannot relate to someone else who doesn't understand where they're from or where they come from. So I think that we're all destined, and we all have a path, and we all come to understanding at later times in life. Like I feel like my youngest daughter, I feel like she has a gift. I feel like she's really gifted when it comes to understanding the ways of the Lord, and she loves Jesus. Like she truly does. She loves Jesus. She loves everything Bible related. She loves church. And I wasn't like that at her age. I kind of I hated it because people I felt like my parents used to make me have to go. And it wasn't until I was older that I found like a way to worship God and Jesus in a church that made me feel like it was more my style. It was all Spanish. It was a lot of words I didn't understand. So it was kind of almost pushed on me. And as I got older and I wanted to develop a relationship with God, I sought Him out, and I saw that there was different ways to worship Him, and not just the way that my parents had always kind of, their way. So it's a journey, guys. It's a long journey. If you're alone, don't be greedy, because it was very hard to enter against the downtrend. Yeah. We'll take this one here. See if we can get a little tap here. We just missed that tap. That sucks. Let's see if we can get a little push. Can we get that little push here? Is there any buying interest here? Any buying interest? Any buying interest? Any buyers? Any buyers? Come on, baby. Buy. Somebody buy. Buy. Price is right. The price is right. Just buy, baby. Buy. It can go down until 739. Oh, don't tell me that now. Should have took the profits. That's an amazing testimony, Laughter, and that's beautiful, brother. I'd love to hear that sometime, man. I would definitely love to hear that sometime. Just caught the end of your words. Blessings all in the process of packing and moving this week, and back to normal next week. Man, we missed you around here, brother. Thank you for chiming in. Thank you for chiming in. Yeah, story of my life here. Come on in, Q. Give us a nice little setup. There's no pushes, huh? There's no pushes left. No pushes. Come on in, Q. Push it, baby. Push it in, Q. Push in, Q. Push. Push, girl. Push. Please. Push it, baby. There's no pushes left, guys. There's no pushes left. Looks like she might just dump here. She may just dump. Yeah, there's no bullish strength. No bullish strength. Ain't no bulls left. They all got slaughtered by the bears. The bears took them by the horns, swung them around, and threw them out of the corral. Wow, look at this. This is exciting. It's exciting. Very exciting to see. Ooh, it's so exciting. I just can't hide it. And Q, do your thing, baby, but not to the downside. Go to the upside only. Yeah, there's barely any strength here in this market here. I'm sure she's gonna rip. I'm sure she's gonna rip, but she does a lot of this first. A lot of it. There she goes. Careful with the choppiness. She's still kind of rough here. She's still kind of rough. We've got levels to the downside here as well. We got some liquidity down here at the 740s. think we can move that down a bit. 740s could be pretty rough here. We got overnight lows, and we've got yesterday's. We got daily open. We got yesterday's low is at 740. That's the level we got to look at. Man, I had a rough day trading today. It looks like I would have got that TP here also. I just got to stop with the break-evens, man. Break-evens killed me today. I'm going to disable the break-even button. Nice move, NQ. Watch out, we still got 740 below us. Yeah, 840 level is oh, no, it's a 100-point move from there. That would be 100 points. Wow. You know, I'll share a quick story with you guys. I think the Lord has put it in my heart to share this with you guys. I was thinking about this recently. And once you've committed yourself to the Lord is going to take you away from people that he does not want you to be around anymore. He's going to take you away from circumstances that he does not want you to be around. And he's going to put you in front of people that he needs you to be around. So I grew up, you know, very, very social. Like, I had a lot of friends, especially because I was a barber. Like, everybody was my friend. All the guys were like, I'm a real guys guy. Like, you know, we always hung out. We always chilled, partied. You know, I was just always in the circles, always in all the guy circles, right? So I had a small group, like an inner group of guys that we really, really just like, we were like ride or die, you know? So out of nowhere, I think I might have mentioned this story once before, but out of nowhere, about a year ago, I think it was about a year ago. I want to say it was about a year ago, maybe a year and change. I got a call from one of my friends who I hadn't talked to in a long time. Obviously, I live in Florida and I grew up in Jersey. I got a call from one of my friends who I hadn't talked to in a long, long time. And he was like, hey, man, he's like, we're planning a trip to Miami. And I know you live in Florida. I would love for you to, you know, to join us. But he's like, I want it to be a surprise because, you know, I know you haven't seen the guys in a lot of years, long time, and they haven't seen you in a long time. And I think, you know, you just popping in would be kind of epic, would be crazy. I was like, oh, yeah, that sounds amazing, brother. I was like, I told my wife about it. She was like, wow, I'm so happy for you. It's going pretty good, Sinseller. Just sharing a quick story here, a testimony that God wanted me to share with you guys. So I told him, I was like, man, that would be amazing, brother. Like, I would love to see you guys. I would love to spend some time and hang out. And so I was really excited. I told my wife, and she was like, oh, you know, she's like, I'm so happy for you. I'll book you the Airbnb right now. You know, just like, when is it? And I was like, oh, it's this date. And she was like, okay, I got you. So my wife goes ahead and books me the Airbnb right away. And that's the kind of wife I have. She trusts me. She knows that I'm, you know, I'm not there for the wrong reasons. And so then, yeah, I was excited. I was like, oh, wow, man. I went back to my normal life. You know, I kept getting texts from my boy. He kept telling me, like, oh, you know, this guy's going. We're going to have such a good time. And these are things that we're going to, you know, things we're planning on doing. So, you know, on the day, I get there a day earlier. So maybe if you want, we can meet up or something, like whatever. Like, it was just giving me details. And I was like so stoked. And then all of a sudden, the next day he tells me, oh, yeah, by the way, he's like, I'm not sure if you're down, but we're going to be getting, you know, girls. I'm like, what do you mean girls? Like, I'm married, dude. I know most of you guys are married too. He's like, no. Well, you know, I have a hookup out there for some like escorts, and we just gonna pay them for the weekend just to stay with us. I'm like, what? So then there was a couple guys going that I knew weren't really down with that kind of stuff, and I reached out to him. I was like, hey, bro, do you know about this? And they were like, oh yeah, but like me and some of the other guys, or me and I think one other guy, he's like, we're not down with that, so we're just gonna do our own thing when they're with those girls. And I'm like, and then I started to feel kind of weird about it. And I started to feel kind of weird about it. I was like, I don't know, man. I really don't know. I think I'm gonna have some regrets here unless I like really set this up properly. But I was kind of cool with it because at the same time I had my own Airbnb. I didn't have to be around them if I didn't want to be around them. So I told one of my friends, I was like, hey man, I was like, what else are you planning to do out there? Like, are you guys want to go fishing? Like, do you guys want to go to like, the beach? Or you want to do some other stuff besides, these guys sound to me like they're going to be, with some different intentions. And I knew a couple of them, they struggled with drug addiction too. But I can be in front of somebody doing drugs and I'll never touch it. Like, that's not the thing. That's not something I would even be interested in. And then additionally, I was getting more texts and calls from the guy who initially invited me. He said, I also wanted to tell you that we're going to be going to nightclubs. I got to hook up with a couple of nightclubs and a couple of like day parties, pool parties, and we're going to be popping bottles. So we're all going to put in about $3,000 a piece, just to have like, bottle service so we can like have chicks around us. And I'm like, dude, like, when did you guys turn into like, rap like rap video? Like, when did this turn into like, I was thinking, I was like, you guys used to be broke. When I knew you guys were all broke, and now you guys want to spend $3,000 a piece on bottles, on alcohol. So I was thinking to myself, like, this ain't sounding right. Like, this is not sounding too good. So then I told my wife, I'm like, listen, this guy's telling me that they're gonna have basically prostitutes. They're gonna have bottles. They're going to bottle service, but there's like one or two guys that are gonna be there. They're not with that, So I'm thinking about just hanging with them. And shout out to my wife, man. She was like, "Oh, okay, I trust your judgment. Just do that then." And I was like, "Yeah, I think it's for the best." So the very next day, the friend who invited me, he sends me a text and said, "Hey, bro, Big Mouth such and such. I'm not gonna say his name. He's like, Big Mouth such and such. I mentioned that you were going and told him to keep it a secret, and he went ahead and told all the other guys." So they're going to be doing things behind their wives' backs, and they don't really want just anyone being there. So I'm sorry to say, bro, but I apologize, man. I was like, we can't hang out with you. I'm like, oh, all right, cool, man. I was like, no worries, bro, no worries at all. Thank you for letting me know. I really appreciate it. And so what turned out to be a warm invite to come hang out and meet up with all the boys turned out to be, hey, we no longer want you in our circle because we know that you're not down with the things we do. So I felt the presence of God that day. I said, you know what? That was God taking me away from those friends who are not my friends anymore, or into something that I'm still chasing those feelings of that camaraderie when we were children. But people grow up and they become different people. So because of that, I felt like God had his presence over me, his hand over me, and he did not allow me to hang out with those people. I mean, it hurt. Don't get me wrong, because like, these are my childhood friends, and they don't want me around them anymore. They don't want me around them because they know I'm not with that life, and they probably know that like they have a demonic spirit. They have spirits in them that know that, hey, we don't want this guy who is filled with the Holy Spirit of Christ. We don't want this guy around us because he's gonna be a party pooper. We don't want him because we're gonna feel weird cheating on our wives when he's around. So I still went, but I went because my wife had already booked the Airbnb, and I went to hang out with one of my real estate agents friends who's not a circle. He's not in that circle. He's someone else that I know. He's one of my real estate agents that works in Miami. I went and I hung out with him. And one other guy who I met through YouTube, because I have a real estate channel for YouTube, and he was in the area that weekend. And he just so happens to like, hey man, I'm going out to Miami tonight, and I don't know anybody. I'm here by myself, just checking out Southern Florida, thinking about moving here. And I was like, what's funny? He's like, I have an Airbnb in Miami this weekend, and I don't have anybody to hang out with besides my one real estate agent. If you want, the three of us can hang out. So it ended up being that I was supposed to hang out with my childhood friends, but God put me with two other guys who had nothing to do with that childhood circle. And he gave me people to hang out with. I still went there. I still had a good time that night. We went out to steak dinner, I went to bed by 11 o'clock, and the next day I came back home, and I was like, you know what? I saw my friends. Like, I saw them when I was out there. They purposely, maybe they purposely didn't see me, but I saw them. And I saw them walking around with those prostitutes. And I felt like, wow, like I was delivered from that. Because God knows what could have happened that weekend. I don't know, one of them might have gotten a sexually transmitted disease. One of them could have gotten in big trouble with, with drugs or alcohol. People die, man, overdose all the time. So I felt the presence of God that day, that he delivered me from that situation. And ever since then, I know that God is trying to keep me for something else, Now he doesn't want me around those things anymore. So I try to also consciously make those decisions to not be around those things anymore. Because I'm telling you guys, I was around those things growing up, and I thought it was fine. I thought it was normal. I thought it was very normal. And some of those guys, man, that were there, they were well-to-do people, politicians, millionaire real estate investors, just people you would never think would be doing those things. And that was one of the additional reasons why I guess they didn't want me there. But it is what it is, man. God has a purpose and a reason for everything. But he really showed me that day that he was there for me. God recognizes our sins and hears our confessions. He remembers we are made from dust. He is merciful. Charles R. Swindow. Thank you, man. After says, deceiving their wives, sad, Leviticus. Read it, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. I've deceived women in my past too. But I know that's something that God has also delivered me from. And I no longer want to be in those circles, because that's like an addict returning to his own vomit. Like a dog that returns to his own vomit. That's what that is. So, women, just like drugs and alcohol, are an addiction too. Lust is an addiction. And, we need to recognize that. So that's my testimony from that situation that happened to me just recently, like a year and a half ago. And I really, really been trying to, at first it hurt. Don't get me wrong, it hurt that your friends don't want to see you anymore, because you still think of them as your friends. But they don't see you as a friend anymore. It's clear. Sometimes it's very clear that they don't see you the same way that you see them. And it's okay. I pray for them. I pray that, that's why I don't mention any of them by name. But I pray for them. And I'll always wish the best for them, that they come to Christ and they come and recognize their error of their ways. And they can become, a servant and use their testimonies to help others. Let's hope that does happen one day. In Jesus' name. All right, guys, let's see what's happening here. We are kind of chopping here. Of course. What else would you expect? And Q's it's a chopper. She's a chopper. You reveal the path of life to me, and your presence is abundant joy. At your right hand are eternal pleasures. Psalm 16:11. Yeah, a lot of guys are looking for that external pleasure right now, that temporary pleasure. All those things that make us happy now, but I want to feel that joy. I want to feel that high that only God and Jesus can provide. I want to feel that, because that doesn't go away, and you don't get a hangover from that. Imagine hiring escorts, finding out that one of them is their wife. That would be hilarious. That would be something else. We're going to go ahead and protect our position here. See if we can get this little push. Can we get a little push? Can we get a little push? A little push. Can we get a little push? No pushes today? No push? Can we get a little push? Push, push. Push down, maybe? Maybe a little push, push, push? A little push? No? No pushes? Don't be like that, NQ. Don't be like that, NQ. Don't be like that, NQ. Give us a little push. Give us a little push, NQ. Come on, NQ. Don't be so rude, baby. Don't be so rude. Give us a little push. I'm just going to take her off, man. She's clowning too much. She needs saving, Mo. I'm saving myself for AOC. You're funny. You're funny. Yeah, AOC she's another lost soul. Yeah, sorry to go on a rant there, guys. I just felt like I needed to share that with anyone who needed to hear it. you know, we all grow up and we grow apart, sometimes for the best. What's up, Carvano? Good long? I didn't have a long. AOC was spoiled many years ago. It says Vinny cuts. Yeah, she might have been. She's old news, guys. She's old news. I'm doing all right, Carvano. Thank you for joining in, popping in, man, and joining us. Here comes the push. Here comes the push. It's Dylan. He's waiting for it. I think we're all kind of waiting for it, right? She's acting kind of strange right now. AOC wants to be POTUS. Yeah, I heard she's running next time. Did you guys hear about that? She's like the #1. Her and probably Newsom. She's up there. I think she has a... I think she's got a pretty good chance, man, to be their... to be their candidate, I should say. Because who would it be, right? Let's think about it. It would definitely be J.D. Vance, right? It'd be J.D. Vance, and who could score high against J.D. Vance? It would either have to be Newsom, or it'd have to be AOC. It has to be someone young and vibrant, because that guy's sharp. That guy is sharp. So to make everyone to kind of the tug on everyone's like, oh, don't be sexist, maybe. They might put an AOC, or if you just want to like outwit people with charm, then you use Newsom. Who knows? Look at that push. Look at that push, Dylan. Good thing we took our $4 and we bounced. Good push, Dylan. Makes sense, though. Makes sense. We had some buying absorption here. So it looks like we had a little W, if you can call it that. The dub for the win. We had a dub here for the win. Still like 740, though. Yesterday's low. I still like 740. But we'll see what the NQ wants to do. It ain't up to us. It's up to her. It's up to her. This looks very pushy at the moment. I think AOC is 35, bro, isn't she? Can somebody look that up? I think AOC is 35. And by then, she'll definitely be 35. You've been trading corn and bonds, lefto? Is that what you're trading? Corn and bonds? Yeah. It's looking really pumpy right now. It's looking really pumpy. On the 2 minute, it looks pretty pumpy. See. We'll see if the NQ is trying to deceive us. Here comes the loan. Yeah, we might see that 876 level. That's a really, really important level. It was yesterday's close, and it's also the 100 period VWAP here. It's an important level. 876 right here. 876. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep them peely, guys. Keep them peely. Just scrolled back to re-listen to your story. Well done. Your wife has a great man. Thank you. Appreciated that. I can't believe she actually told me to still go after I told her that. She said, no, you should still go. Just don't hang out with them. Like, just go and hang out with your other friends. I'm like, okay. I was like, do you want to come with me instead? I even asked her if she wanted to come with me. She said, no, you deserve time with your friends. You should go. She was like more excited for me to go than me. It was crazy. It's going to get pretty pumpy here. Can you just imagine having a personal Bible study with Jesus? So much hope to look forward to. Yeah, that is crazy. Dylan still needs to tell us how he predicted this pump. Yeah, Dylan, how did you predict this pump, bro? Because you were right. She wanted to get her friends around and have a girls' party. Yeah, she had my daughters that weekend. So she was with my daughters. So I guess that was her girls' weekend with my daughters. She's like, Papa needs a weekend with himself, with his friends to enjoy, because he never spends any time with his friends. He's always taking care of you guys and taking care of us. So she really, she's a great woman. She's an awesome woman. Yeah. Yeah, I think I won the lottery with that one. I mean, like, when you have something like that at home, why would you want a prostitute? These guys really need to find God, man, because, I mean, that's bringing into your marriage. That's bringing evil spirits into your marriage, and I wouldn't be surprised if they are all struggling with marital issues. I mean, not that we don't. Like, every marriage has flaws and issues, right? But you invite all new ones, a whole set that you didn't need. Like, it's not hard enough to be married as it is. We need to invite some new ones, some new issues. God forbid, anything really unreversible. But yeah, these guys just never grow up. Yeah, well, I'll be honest with you. I didn't know this until recently, but being a sex addict is more common than what you would think. I think I grew up with all sex addicts. I think all my guys, like my boys, I think we were all sex addicts. We definitely were. I mean, more men than I think women, but there are women who suffer with this too. Besides lust, lust is one thing. I think, lust is something that it's a pretty hard thing to not find, that's an issue with people. But being a sex addict, I think it's so much more common than people even think, and it's an addiction that most people don't even consider to be an addiction. When it comes to having sex with people you're not married to, which I'm guilty of, obviously. That's something I did a lot in my youth. And cheating on your wives, obviously, that's another thing. Pornography, all those things they're all sex addictions. So I think that we're all a work in progress, and we can't work on our issues until we can admit that we have them. So I think that's one thing that a lot of people need to come to terms with, is that we might be sex addicts. I'll tell you, I was a sex addict. Something I work on every day because, like I said, like once an alcoholic, always an alcoholic. Once a drug addict, always a drug addict. You always have that. You will always have that. But you just need to know that God and Jesus is stronger than any one of those things, and He will help you as long as you ask for the help. Because it can destroy people, just like it did in the Bible. Destroyed Solomon, destroyed David, destroyed Samson. Sex addictions are real. Asia low swept, so yeah, I agree with the pump. Yeah, it could happen. Let the words of my mouth and the meditation of my heart be acceptable in your sight, O Lord, my rock and my redeemer. Psalms 19:14. Nice, man. Nice. Thank you for that. Let's see if we get the likes up, guys. We'll do a giveaway at 75. Right now, the price action has been anything but easy today. So congratulations to anyone who has been profitable today. Has not been an easy one. Shout out to Biblical. He crushed it today. Good call, too, that you made earlier. That we could find some support at the daily again if we do come down here. This is an area that I feel there's a lot of demand in. I feel like she wants higher prices. We'll see. There she goes. Let's see if they find support at the daily open at 810. You ever had luck with Bollinger? I've tried Bullinger, and they work until they don't. I mean, everything works until it doesn't. Paul says he was baptized in my 700-year-old church. That's beautiful, Paul. That's beautiful, brother. Good for you, man. Welcome to Easy Does It. Thank you for joining the channel. The Bollinger Bands, is that what you use, Mo? Because Bollinger works. It definitely works. I know a lot of the great traders use Bollinger, and I have it, but it's just like everything works. You just got to keep a strategy. I used to use this Bollinger too, and this one. I had two different kinds of Bollingers. So right now, like I see what you're saying. Like we just kind of reached the extremity of the Bollinger. So taking the Bollinger Band to the mean, good strategy, right? Good strategy. I like that strategy. Sorry. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they're good. They're really good for Confluence. Took a small class in San Francisco with John Bollinger himself. Really, Lafta? That's amazing, man. That's amazing, brother. Yeah, I kind of knew that short was coming here. I should have taken it. I was having my finger on the trigger there. Didn't take it, but we'll get the next one. We'll get the next one. We might get this bounce from here, unless he wants to go to 740, then she'll go to 740. Sorry, guys. It breaks the low, 765 and 742. 669, all great levels, right? All great levels. Let's take a look at what it's on the bigger time frames here. Super chop. Interesting how price reacts if we sweep this low again. Yeah, I'd like to see that. There she goes. She's doing it. On Tradeify, the welcome email says not to change username, but before I read the email, I changed it. Now I've been hung up 3 days waiting for devs to see if they can let me log in again. May lose account. No, they'll help you out. They'll credit you back the money. They wouldn't do that. Tradeify is the best customer service, man. That's why I recommend them so much, guys, because they won't leave you, they won't hang you up to dry. Skeeter, they won't do that. Have you tried multi deviations on the Bollinger Band? Not available on Project X, but you can add them? No, I haven't. I have not. I think you use Bollinger Band, don't you, my client? Never even took a single trade. I hope not. No, man. They'll give you your money back and you'll set up another account. That's probably what they'll do. If you've never taken any trades and you don't have a what's it called? A balance on there, they'll just give you a new account, credit you back the money, and then you can just open another one. Why don't you just ask for that now? They'll give it to you. If you've been waiting this long, to see if they'll just do that. All right. What do you guys think about these longs, man? You guys think these longs are actually gonna come in? Yeah, I think there is already a deviation that you can add on this setting. Yeah, you can send. You could change the deviations. It's got a 2 standard deviation automatically. Oh, you use the Williams Alligator? Not sure how popular it is. Yeah, I've heard of that before. I went long with a 15-second MSS at that sweep, holding until we hit all-time highs. Paul? Paul is funny. Good job, Paul. The 15 seconds said it all, right? Let's see. Good call, Paulie. Good call, my friend. I see here this was the manipulation, and we got here the absorption. We probably reached 50%. 50% of what, Paul? 50% of the of today's move. Fair value gap on the 5-minute before FOMC. Oh, I see. 50% of this. So maybe somewhere around the 900 level. Yeah, this was going to get scooped up. That looks like it was. Looks like buyers are strong here. Looks like they're strong. At least they're trying. Let's see who can overpower who. That's a prediction. They like to go to the middle before they sort this sort of news. Okay. Always changing and refining stats. Market changes. Either way, I'm long, then only adding or break even. Okay. So your entry is really good, right, Paul? Your entry's down here, right? Good night. Good job, Paul. Yeah. I'm thinking if she's going to act as she has today, then most likely what I think she will want to do here in order to get the next leg higher, she'll come and she'll try to sweep this level here first. If what she's been doing all day is any indication, she could come here to sweep this and then go higher. That's something I'm probably going to look at. Be aware of 895 should be broken, then long. What's up, Laverne? Anyone have a suggestion for a quick tutorial video on TradingView? On how to use TradingView? I'm sure if you just YouTubed it, it would come up. If not, you can have ChatGPT or Grok walk you through it. Oh boy, my roommate lost his keys now in an attempt to get in. He set off the alarm with no way to turn it off. Ay, ay, ay. Oh man, sorry to hear that. Looks like he's not having a great day. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see about this long here at 8:30. I tweaked the volume profile on Platform X. That's awesome, Lafta. Yeah, good suggestion, Biblical. Yeah, you should just play with it as much as you can with the paper trading functionality. Looks like we're going to get tapped in, maybe. Can we get tapped in? We're close on that, right? We're close on that drop. Looks like we might get missed. So we might get missed. It's okay if we do. I like having the delta setting on the volume profile. That is great. Yeah, that tells you a lot. That's crucial. So you might be taking off here. 2 minute might actually close red. I'm actually going to try the long here. This could be chop central here. Ay, ay, ay. This price action here is crazy. Yeah, today she is tough, man. She is tough today. She is tough. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Looks like she might be taking us out here to the cleaners. I'm gonna just take a little more risk off here, because I don't. Oh man, she's acting so strange today. We don't know. All right, here she goes. Kimmy, do you always exercise and trade? How many steps do I get in? I think we do about 5 or 6 miles on here. So yeah, we do a lot of steps. Yeah, we try to. On Sundays, I take it easy and I just sit and trade with you guys. Coach Ray on TopStep TV uses the developing VA for targets. Okay, nice. We hope it's a pullback preparing up. Yeah, I hope so too. Hope so too. 76. 876. 876. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. So you're saying there's a chance. Thank you. Yeah, I was at my chiropractor yesterday, and I was telling him that he asked me what I did, and I said I lose my trades on NQ all day long. That's what I do for a living. And he was like, oh, that's awesome. He's like, you must sit for a long time, right? And I'm like, actually, no. I was like, I actually walk. This price action is untradeable. Untradeable for me, at least. So I told him I trade. And he was like, oh, you must sit for a long time. And I said, actually, no. I actually I have a walking pad, and a walking pad, and I walk, for 5 hours, 6 hours sometimes. He was like, wow, that's awesome, because sitting is really bad for your back. Sitting for too long. I said, yeah, I've heard that before for sure, and I also felt it. And I was like, walking definitely makes me feel a whole lot better. So he was telling me that it was actually a much better, much better. All right, we're gonna try this long again, guys. We're gonna try this long again, but this time we playing for keeps. We're going to 76 over there. Protector. Yeah, he told me it was awesome to be walking while you trade. He said it's much better. See, I should have been patient there and just waited on this entry. Do I feel better from the treatment? Yeah, I was feeling better as it was already, but then when you go, you feel even better. I don't know. Are we not changing screens again? Yeah, we're not changing screens again. I may have to restart the stream. So we'll see here if we can get this push up to 870. Got a pretty good entry on that one. So if we get stopped out, we get stopped out. It wasn't meant to be. It looks like it's not meant to be. It's never meant to be for me, NQ. Why, NQ? Why do you do me so dirty? Why? Why, NQ? What is it that you have against me, NQ? What did I do to you? I know I manhandled you last week. And we took you to the cleaners last week, NQ. But why must you act this way? Why must you act this way? I feel a lot better. He wants me to go back on Thursday, though. That 1 minute M is looking scary. Yeah, I know. It could be giving us an M, which stands for manhandling. That's what she's going to do. She's going to manhandle us. Or market maker. Market waiting for FOMC. Yeah. She's waiting for FOMC or for me to blow up my account. Whichever comes first, she said. Whichever comes first. She's like, I'll start trading nicely after you blow your account. I was like, why, NQ? Why must you do that? Why must you do that? That's so wrong of you. Fork out more cash, says Mo. That's what FOMC stands for. Fork out more cash. Who is she? Easy does it? NQ? Who knows, man? But it definitely is a female. I think she sits somewhere and she buys and sells, according to everyone's stop losses, of course. When my back flares up, I sleep on the floor. It works. Wonders, really? Yeah. Yeah, you must be new here. Easy does it. I've been calling the NQ a woman a long time. And I mean, no offense to women. No offense to women. It's just that that's what guys do. They call cars, boats, women, things like that. Yeah, it's not good when the Bollinger Bands start getting tight like this, but usually what that means is they usually get a big explosive move in one direction when they start getting tight like this, like we kind of did over here. They said the longer the base, the more time in space. That's what they say. I don't know if it's true or not, though, because I'm not an astronaut. We'll see. Yeah, all I know is she's a hard one to trade today. She's definitely a hard one to trade. All your guitars are women? Says Easy Does It? That's fun. What's your favorite song to play on the guitar, Easy Does It? My father's a guitarist, too. Good God Almighty by Crowder. Nice. FOMC is today. Yes, it is. It's today. It is today. Come on, baby. Push this sucker higher. Don't go to my don't go to my break even. Don't go to my stop. Please don't go there. Let's get this nice pump. Because right now we have a very tight structure here. We have a very tight range here. I think this range is probably like 20 points, right? 25 points. 25-point range here. And the longer they go in this sideways range, the bigger the pop's going to be. Question is, which way will she pop? You know, I'm hoping that she goes higher, but there's no guarantees of that. She already swept the liquidity from down here, so I hope it's coming soon. This wasn't easy to get into. This long here was not easy to get into. So I'm hoping that my stop is safe. But in this market, you never know. You just never know. She hasn't been acting right since last week. I don't know if we broke her or something, but something definitely happened. Oh wait, you guys aren't seeing the other. Santana. All right, I'm going to restart my stream real quick, but you guys don't have to do anything. I'm going to restart it real quick. Just sit tight. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back, and now we're able to change. Now we're able to change screens. How many of you guys are going to trade the FOMC? I don't like trading FOMC, man. That FOMC action is wild. It's crazy. I might paper trade it with you guys just for fun. Maybe we'll do that. Man, she's going to take my stop. She ain't playing fair, man. She's not playing fair. Why you not playing fair, NQ? Why you not nice? Why you not nice to me? Wonder what BTC's up to. She had a little drop. We took profits on her. Yeah, this chop is wild, guys. Wild. FOMC is just gambling. Yeah, I wouldn't trade it. Paul says FOMC is not for me. Yeah, no, I'd rather be learning how to do my own taxes than trade FOMC. I'd rather learn how to perform my own root canal than trade FOMC. I actually tried once and it was not good. I think I went through like 9 evals just as an experiment. I was like, well, maybe if I can catch just a good move in one direction, I'll be able to like pass these evals easily. Yeah, no, it's not that easy. It's not that easy. Oh, definitely not. This is exciting, all right. Watching this this chop, this is very exciting. If it gets my TP, don't worry. Nah, I mean this TP is at break even, so if any TP can be taken, it can be this one. The other ones, you know, sometimes have a little bit of meat on it. I entered this one because I felt like it was going to be a sweep, and it was a sweep. I just think we can get the 876. Come on, NQ, you're wild. You're wild. You are wild. Yeah, we're gonna get swept. We're gonna get swept. This price action today is just, it doesn't make sense. It does not. Thanks, Biblical. I appreciate it. I'd rather piss glass than to trade FOMC, says Laverne. Yeah, we're gonna get stopped out here. I'm gonna just full port, no stop, and close laptop before FOMC and come back tomorrow. Good job, Turbo. The market will make sure they get everyone. They'll make sure they get everyone. No one will be saved. Just like me right here. No one will be saved. Speaking of gambling, I have a system for craps. The stickman called me out on it. He loved it. Really? Here comes the dump. Here comes the dump. I don't know. I really don't. Who can trust you, NQ? Who can trust you? Not I, said the fly. Sideways chop. Sideways chop. You know how you can get over on the NQ on a day like this? Just whatever you think it's going to do, just do the opposite. That usually works really well for me. That's usually like that's usually the ticket. Look at this. Got my stop loss again. And went in the opposite direction. Beautiful, NQ. Beautiful. Thank you, NQ. I don't know how I would have did it without you. Let me check the settings on here real quick, guys. Look at that 1 minute range. I know, she's horrible. Really, laughter? I mean, is that how you make money on the weekends? You go and you play? You play craps? I've been watching other traders, and I'm really glad I stumbled across you. A guy, sender trader. Thank you. Easy does it. I appreciate that. Yeah, well, we're not doing too good this week, man. This week has been really rough for the trading system. It's funny because I've been telling you guys for the last 2 weeks, I'm forward testing this this new trading strategy, and it's been working great for the last 2 weeks. And I told you guys this is the week that I crank it up, and then we get this. It's crazy how that works. This week has been nothing but red every day since Monday. Even Sunday, I was red. Sunday night open, I was red. Small red, still red. And then we've been red Monday, Tuesday, and as of right now, we're red a little bit, about $800 in the red. But it's okay. It's okay. All in time. All in due time. We're gonna wait here for a good opportunity. It makes 20 chips in 20 minutes. You gotta explain, man. You're telling me like little bits and pieces, but you gotta give us the whole system. Yeah, I know, Hasuni. I've been noticing that today's been working. Has been doing exactly what would work really well today would just be putting your entries where your stops would normally be, and then taking profits quickly. That would not be a bad idea. Easy does it. If you're up a little bit, it would not be a bad idea. Yeah. So what I've noticed from today was a lot of the trades went in my favor, but they would wick me out and then go in my favor today, and that hasn't been happening recently. It has not until this week. So the only way to combat that is to put your entries where your stops would be. So that's why I said, like here, I wanted to go long. I saw this here. I wanted to go long, and I said, you know what would be a better long? If I put my entry here. That would probably be better. And then I took an entry here instead because I saw that we had this combination. So I said, maybe I'll try it here. And we got stopped out, I think, for a break even. And then we saw this dump here, and I saw the dump, and I was like, okay, they swept. I'll go long here. Went long, break even. Bang, they got me again here. And look at this move. Oh my God, look at this price action. This has no methodical reason to move the way it does. I just think the books are really light today until we get FOMC. Maybe they're just going to be light in general. And I think that's why they're able to do this manipulation. Like, these moves don't make sense. They don't. They don't make sense. Quick trade, small profits, smart, very smart. It's called scalping the 1 minute. Did you make money in this range, Biblical? Holding 3 micros long at 19,805. Just gonna hold with the type of PA going on. Smart, J-Ray. I can teach it in 4 minutes. Not hard to do it, but very stressful. I'll show you later when we meet in Miami. Laughter, you coming to the poker night next week? You can show us on the poker night. Yeah, who's going long here? Who's going long? Who's going long and strong? You get in 1 minute and get out. How many trades did you take in this range? You get in 1 minute and get out. I didn't even think of that, but that's funny. 20 or 30? You took 20 or 30 trades in here? Holy smokes, dude. It's amazing. Beautiful trading. You took 20 or 30 trades in here. That's wild. How much of a stop loss do you give yourself? What's up, Puglisi? Oh, Paul, I'm sorry to hear that, man. You're on bench, huh? Until further notice. Sorry to hear that, brother. Hopefully it's because you want to be on the bench. Think he wants to go down again? Wait for 800 now? Now? My account says my trades have to be more than 5 seconds, so this ain't my range. Biblical, how much of a stop loss do you give yourself? Do you give yourself like 10 points to 20 points? The same as your TP? $200? 800, or it's doomsday. Gotcha. Do you always take a $200 profit, or do you just take whatever it gives you? You manually trail it until it takes you out? Smart. Sure can be done at 828. Look at this move. The chop is real. We've been chopping this whole, how long has this chop been? We've been here for an hour and a half, sideways. I mean, it's been a decent hour and a half. Is this the entire hour and a half where you took 20 or 30 trades, biblical, or was it just up here? been great. You short here? Says Hasuni. Hasuni shorting here, guys. I don't even think NQ knows what she wants to do. I don't even think she knows. Strongly doubt it. Trying to make sense of what's going on here, guys. Hard to find. Just barcoding. Yeah, this has been a rough patch here. This has been a rough patch. Super rough patch. Sunjin Park, what's up, man? Thank you for jumping in. Yeah, this is a tough area, right? My target is 786, says Hasuni. Hasuni's short, guys. He is short. She's cold hardy, guys. Let's see what happens at 800, says Biblical. Dorska says, I got chopped up today and gave back yesterday's profit. Thank God for tomorrow. Yeah. This is today's market is a recipe for tilt. Yeah, it's good to be live, says Laughter. You give more attention to your own money when trading. Today's a recipe for disaster, guys. Will she go? Will she go? Can you believe it? What's up, Jess? You're in the house. Jess is in the house, guys. Let's see if the NQ has ever heard of this thing called follow through. I wonder if she has. I wonder if she has. What does she have in store here for us? I hope something good. Good move here by NQ. Good move here. Looks like she wants to go higher. This looks pretty strong here at the daily open. Paul, you getting back in this trade? Looks like this is setting up to be a double bottom here. It looks pretty strong. But with her, you never know. With her, you just never know. You just never know here. Paul says, I'm scared. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I do not blame you. She is not working. She's not doing what she's supposed to. She's acting very wild and irrational. Yeah, today's not the day to chase. Laughter, you went to Harvard summer school? Is that for kids who are like too dumb in college? Like you're too dumb at Harvard, so they make you go to summer school? I had to go to summer school once when I was a kid. Paul has a long bias. Has a lot of time frame. Look bearish for now. Have a great day. Take care. Easy does it. Yeah, we're here every day from 9 till whenever we get kicked off of YouTube. Yeah, this price action, guys, is for the birds, man. It's for the birds, I tell you. For the birds. I don't know what to make of it. Back at 847. My BA from UCLA is just taking classes for credit at the school. Oh, my Lord. Come on, girl. What you doing? I think she's gonna move here. She's gonna move here. Yeah, this double bottom looked pretty good. This double bottom, bang, bang. Yeah. She's got me traumatized, guys. I got trauma from the last few days, to be honest with you. Like, she's got me traumatized all over again. Like, all the confidence I had in trading this NQ, she is doing the exact opposite of everything that she has done for the last 2 weeks. A little traumatized. Hasuni still has confidence it will go to your TP at 786, but he's sweating a little bit. He's sweating just a tad bit. I don't blame him, because she is acting a fool today. She's acting a fool. I'm telling you, the only way you could really trade this well today would effectively would be, okay, do as much of your strategy as possible. Like, focus on your strategy 100%. Once you've got the perfect trade set up, do the opposite. Then you'll be fine. Then you'll make green today. Then you'll be nice and green on the day. Juicy gains, baby. Unless you're biblical. Biblical crushed trading today. Great job, biblical. Cash Clay Beats, what's up, man? He thinks I'm funny. Hasuni agrees with me. Finally, Hasuni agrees with me. We could agree on that today has been rather something. I don't know what to call it yet, but it's something. Something special. What's going on, Cash Clay? Lafta, since you went to Harvard, do you drink tea with your pinky in the air? Like that? Is that a prerequisite? Consolidation inside of consolidation. Yep. I'm just messing with you, Hasuni. I know you agree with me. I hated school, but I had to go to summer school and A's and B's because I missed too many days. They're waiting for FOMC. Yeah, I think they are. What's up, Karan? This clearly shows stock market is fully run by big shots. They will make moves post FOMC. Yeah, it is. Jess puts her pinky up. She went to Harvard too. She drinks tea with her pinky in the air. Those are the elites, guys. Those are the elites. I think Jess is in the back, making this market move, man. She might be in with the Harvard crowd in LAFTA. And they're the ones making this market move. They're pushing the buttons. Look at this. This beautiful chop. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we might be getting this move higher. It's looking pretty good on the 6 and 12. I mean, we got a way to go. We got an hour and a half still, right? Yeah, we got about an hour and a half. Good job, Biblical. Oh, you're up 2190 on this one move here? Oh, you mean in that eval? I mean that account. Good job, man. You must be up like $5,000 today. Beautiful, beautiful trading, Biblical. Yeah, you're up almost 5K, man. Well done, my friend. Yeah, 947 hit. You mean 847? No. Yeah, 847. And Q will do it, but not the way you think she'll do it. Not the way you think. My chart is live in the trading room. Nice, brother. It was pretty bad. Hey guys, just wanted to show you in the trading room, our Let's Talk trading room, over on Discord. You guys can see Biblical's chart and see his settings, and you guys can see his levels, in case you guys want to check that out. And that's one of the things that I always push you guys, that if you guys ever want to kind of get together and trade together, utilize the trading room here. I know Biblical and Armando like to get together, and a couple other traders like to get together. You guys could always check that out. Dureska's in the house. All right, I'm going to switch back, guys. I'm going to switch back.
Here's all my trades. I just put them up for you.
All right, looks like we're getting some wild action now. We just missed the 876 level. Market is not making it too easy today to get to these levels. As you can see, she took the staircase down, then she took the elevator up, right to this level that we were hoping to see earlier. I thought we'd see this level. I thought we'd see the 870s, you know, off of this first initial move, but it looks like no, the market wanted to go down first. Grab as much liquidity as possible. All right. Start looking for shorts pretty soon here if we can get some weakness in this area. Since it has been kind of just ranging, right? Kind of just ranging. How do you get to that room? You go to our Discord. The link is in the chat here. Our Discord is free. Just click on the link here in the chat, and then you guys can head over there. Smooth, I'm expecting a run down on FOMC, although I'm questioning my long-term bias, long on NQ right now. Oh, good to know, Jess. Did you post your chart, Jess? Yeah, Armando will be back. He'll be back soon. Yeah, good reminder to put Discord on the tablet for sure. So you just go over to our Discord and you look on the left-hand side underneath Let's Talk. It'll be a section that says Let's Talk. You'll see a channel that says Trading Room. You'll see a couple of traders in there right now. Okay. All right, we're getting a nice little move here. Nice little move. $876 is yesterday's close. This could have some pressure. We got that VWAP above us too. She may want to run to that VWAP again. Yeah, this is weird. Easy down, maybe easy up. That happens a lot of times. Well, this hasn't been easy, but maybe now that we've broken through, maybe now she just rips to the upside. It kind of feels like. I'm assuming you're not in that short anymore, Hasuni. Hoping you got out. I don't want to see you get hurt here. See, the dangerous thing about Bollinger Bands is a lot of times Bollinger Bands show that we're overbought, oversold. The market can stay overbought and oversold. It can really stay overbought and oversold for a while. Sometimes it creates FOMO into getting into reversals. Welcome to our new sub. We have a new sub in the house. Pipping's hot. Pipping hot. Piping hot. Sorry. Is that pipping hot or piping hot? I think it's piping hot. I think my English is not very good looking today. Sorry about that. Piping hot. I don't know why I would say pipping, because it was shaking. I couldn't really read it. Does that say pipping? Welcome pipping hot, says Jess. I'm waiting for the jokes. I'm waiting for the jokes. You guys got jokes on me. All right, we might get a little bit of a pushback down here. We might. And pips, yeah, my mind is on pips. I'm always thinking about pips, baby. It's pippin' hot. Let's see what we get here. We're getting a little bit of a stronger move. See if it's just manipulation. Could just be manipulation. Which time frame are you trading on? I have the 1 minute up right now. I'm looking for absorption on the 1 minute. It's been good to us the last couple of weeks. This week, not so good. This week has been very, very, very manipulative. I have no idea when it's going to get back to normal, but this week has been anything but. I used to trade off the 12 minute, believe it or not, just a couple of weeks ago. Trying a new strategy, and it was working really well in the first 2 weeks. And this week has been straight garbage, almost like I should just counter every trade. If I would have countered every trade this week, it would have did well. Yeah, ticks are from futures. After this week, things may smooth out. Yeah, I picked the wrong week to stop sniffing glue, like Mo said. What do you guys think she's going to give us here? Laughter wants Pipping Hot to chime in. You can say something, Pipping. Piping hot. No meaning behind it. Cool. I'm just making fun of myself, man. Thank you for being here. I'm not sure if you're a gentleman or a lady, but welcome to the channel. He spelled it out for me because I'm a retard. Sorry. Yeah, now she's gonna squeeze. Now it looks like she just wants to short squeeze here. So be careful here, guys. She's just probably putting in a short squeeze. That's what it's shaping up to be, right? What do you guys think? Short squeeze? Short squeeze till 2 o'clock and then dump it 200 points? Starting to look like a short squeeze. Somebody might be putting in a little bit of a reversal here. It's possible. I think you pronounced it correctly. I just spell it wrong. I don't trade Forex, but pips would make sense. Cool. I don't know if it's spelled wrong or right. I gotta look it up. What do you guys think she does here? Is she putting in a high here, or is she gonna short squeeze? There she goes, short squeezing. Short squeezing, baby. Look at her. This week has been bananas. This week has been straight bananas, man. Babypips.com was a good resource. Yeah, I remember that. Turbo says, I don't know anymore. I'm thinking longs. Yeah. Do the opposite of what you think. I'm telling you, that's the only way you're going to get over on this NQ. That's the only way you're going to get over on her. You got to do exact opposite of what you think. If you do the opposite, you might have a chance. I don't even know if there's even worth trading anymore. I don't even think it's worth trading. I mean, not anymore, like the rest of my life. I mean, like today. Look at this stuff. Won't be surprised to see 970. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Oh, she's ripping. She's going straight up to that VWAP. Yeah. Obviously, she'll put in a manufactured dump before then. She'll have like a flash dump, probably to like one of these areas. Let's see. As of right now, this looks like the most probable area she might have a flash dump to. What's up, Timus? Won't be surprised to see 917. Yeah. For sure. This is crazy. Yeah, let's see if we can find a good setup, but this ain't it. 876 might actually be another level to watch. This line we have right here. This is yesterday's close. Short squeeze, guys. Short squeeze for sure. Look at that short squeeze, baby. Yeah. All the trades I'm not taking, they're working now. Now she's putting in clean price action. Now she's doing it. Good job, NQ. It will rip up now, yeah. Man, I hate this 5 points. It took me out and ripped. Sorry, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Paul. Today's a frustrating day. It is a frustrating day to trade. I'm sorry to hear that happen to you, brother. We're back at the VWAP, guys. Like nothing ever happened. Like this never occurred. We're almost there. Jerry says, I'm still on 4 at 8.13, but now I'm even balance on the day. Gonna hold longer. Yeah, I think she'll push. Good job on that, J Ray, by the way. Good job on that. 8.13 was a good entry. 8.13 was damn near the bottom. Good job. Yeah. Your YM is stronger today, Lafta? Pump before FOMC dump? Yeah, I think that's what might happen. People always say FOMC is hard trading day, and I say that's untrue. That's untrue. Always in the mid-morning, it gets easy range trading now, and after the news is much harder. And just before. Yeah. Yeah, it could be pretty rough for some, and Biblical, you got a lot of time. You've been trading these markets, brother, so you've seen it all. You know exactly what to do in these conditions. Sorry, guys. Woke up early today. Yeah, we're almost at that VWAP again. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know when they're gonna drop it, but they'll drop it a little bit. Why is NQ lagging ES so much? I haven't even looked at the other ones. Let me take a look. Yeah, you're right. The Dow is ripping. The Dow is ripping today. Holy moly. The Dow is ripping. ES is much nicer as well. And yeah, the NQ is a big lagger, huh? Even the RTY is doing better. Holy smokes. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. I have no idea. Maybe Nvidia's not doing so well today. Nvidia's kind of flat. Tesla's kind of flat. Everything else is slightly green. Apple's down by 1.4. Amazon's up 2. I don't know. It's hard to say. Man, that was some reversal they put in. It took them almost 2 hours to reverse. But they reversed. Why is Google down so much? I didn't even notice Google. Google is down 8%. Holy smokes. What happened to Google? This is Alphabet stock sinks on Apple testimony about falling search queries. Oh, so I guess Apple must have testified something today that is affecting Google stock. Alphabet down over 7% on pace for largest percent decrease since October. Oh, that could have been why. That might have taken the whole market down earlier. Bitcoin's just going sideways waiting for that FOMC before probably taking another massive leg to the upside. Okay, looks like right now they might be wanting to push this higher. But they'll probably drop it first right now because it looks like it's going to go higher. They'll probably drop it right now. You guys think we got rejected at the VWAP here? Rejection, huh? Maybe. It was a malware issue. Apple announced AI search engine for Safari browser. Oh, wow. Search engine news dropping off. Everyone moving to AI search. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I use AI search way more now than I used to use than obviously using just Google. Oh yeah, Dow doesn't have the technology stuff in it, so that's why it's pumping. Pakistan and India, they've always been at war with each other. Who's going full port short here? Who wants to get squeezed? Anybody want to get squeezed? If you guys want to get squeezed, I suggest you go full port short here. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Besides the VWAP being right here. Besides us being in a bull trend at the moment. And these scammers are getting out of control, man. I mean, people probably fall for this stuff all the time. I just got a text message that said, "Thanks, you successfully completed a $697.66 Apple Pay transaction. Please contact Apple helpline at 818 if this is not authorized, so we can scam you further." Man, this is the scammiest thing I've ever seen in my life. This is really bad. Scammers are really, they're horrible. Yeah, I'm gonna call them. Should I call them? Let's call them. Don't click on it. Oh no, too late. I clicked. No, I didn't click on their link. I just clicked on the phone number. Should I call the phone number to send me the text instead? Yeah, scammers are the worst. They're worse than the worst. All right, what do we do here? Do we full pour short it? I think we should. It can only go down, guys. It cannot go up. It can only go down. Funny thing is that we really can't base our decisions off what the other indices are doing because they're way above their levels already. Looks like the Dow is about to go and tap yesterday's highs. Yeah, things are shaping up kind of weird here. Expect some more chop here. I would only use a burner phone to call a scammer. You don't want them passing around your number. Yeah, it's too late for that. You know how many text messages I get every day from scammers? Recovered 60% from top to bottom range. Good job, man. One company has been calling me, harassing me constantly. They refuse to stop. They also use a computer-generated number to call me. You can report their number. I mean, they don't do anything about it. You can go to I think it's FINRA, one of those websites, and report their information, because I've gotten some really bad ones. Like, you guys ever get the one where, oh, we've caught you watching porn on your computer, and if you don't want us to send it to all of your contacts on your phone, then you're going to send me 1 Bitcoin right now. And if you don't do it, I know where you live, and I'm going to embarrass you, and I'm going to tell everybody about how you were watching porn, and I have videos of it. You guys ever get that one? What's up, Pine Tree Trader? Get active armor if you have ATT. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Guys, say what's up to Pine Tree Trader. He's in the house. Yeah, she's getting kind of stuck here. This is a computer-generated one-time use number. Yeah, I don't know, man. I used to never get scam calls or texts. Now I get them all the time. It's like, I thought things would get better, not like worse. They're horrible now. Things are really, really bad. Emails, I don't even know where to begin. One of my email addresses, I think I'm just gonna abandon it. What's up, Hasuni? I hope you're not still in that short, brother. Rand Wolf, what's up, Rand Wolf? NQ can pop up, then down at any time due to the volume dropping low. Yeah, I don't know how much more I'm gonna be trading her right now. Oh, you have Verizon call filter? I'm going to actually look that up because I have Verizon. Puglisi said he got one about paying an escort and then it will come for my family. Puglisi was like, pull up, bro. Yeah, you don't want to mess with Puglisi, man. You don't want to mess with Puglisi. Tree is streaming live too. You're live right now, brother? Here's a short level we will see. Yeah, I don't, that's the thing, Hasuni, like everything that's supposed to make sense doesn't make sense right now. You know, everything that should have worked out is not working out. Well, I'm not saying everything. Let me just stop talking in generalities. My trading setups have not worked out today too well. But we're going to wait. We're going to wait for see if we get some good opportunities, not here at the VWAP, but wait, we'll see if we find something good. This sideways chop is not a place to get in on a trade in my opinion. Yeah, she could drop here at any moment. Just to reclaim some liquidity before tapping this, because, you know, I mean, it's not that it's impossible, but she could tap the VWAP right now, of course. That's a possibility. But a lot of people are probably getting long here because they're like, oh my God, she looks like she's about to pop. She's about to pop. She's about to pop. And then she'll dump it 50 points, come and reclaim, everyone stops, and then do her dirty business then. So be careful, because anything can happen here without a warning. Without a warning. Does your volume hang low? Do your prices swing to and fro? Sometimes. Yeah, we gotta wait for confirmations. See, when the Bolingers get really tight like that, it's really hard to know. It'll be an explosive move, but we don't know in what direction first. J Ray. Take a short. Urea step. I'm not in any trades at the moment. I wouldn't take a short, even though it's likely she could just tease everybody right now and dump it, maybe 50 points. I don't like taking trades this close to the VWAP that are moving away from the VWAP, because the VWAP tends to have this suction power about it that it just sucks price into it when it gets too close. So I'd prefer to get something that looks like this, maybe. Maybe a rejection from here, like a straight down rejection. Maybe down to this level. Maybe we catch something in here. Maybe it does something like this. You know, maybe stair steps up and then goes. Something like that looks a lot better. I think right now it could tap the VWAP, but at the same time, like, it's hard to say. Oh, there she goes. All right, sometimes she does, sometimes she doesn't. Today's one of those days. I have two signals combination here. I am waiting confirmation. Yep. She got sucked into the VWAP. Yeah, all the other three indices just had the same move just now. They all had that little massive candle, that 1 minute candle. Ay. Careful, guys. You may not be done short squeezing here. It just take its first breath. Yeah, could be a full on reversal here. We'll see. Maybe she's just coming down to clean up this candle. Who knows? Who knows? We get mighty close to 2 o'clock. That's what I will tell you. Oh, man. We're going to walk a little more. Got an hour to go. You guys have lunch yet? You guys should eat something. I'm about to grab a snack too. Kind of hungry. Might grab a snack. What are you guys having for lunch today? Anything good? Anything delicious? All right, let's see. Yeah, YM is cooking, huh? Paul's having dinner right now. What are you having for dinner, brother? Taco Bell, says Bill. We had tacos yesterday and the night before. My daughters love some tacos. because it was Cinco de Mayo, so I went and bought some ground beef and some taco shells for them. So they wanted to have tacos for Cinco de Mayo. So they had their tacos. They're funny though because they're like Italian tacos. They put ground beef and then they put mozzarella cheese on top. You gotta use the cheddar, man. I told him you gotta use the cheddar. Look at that Dumperooski. Dumperooski. But Bliza said Taco Bell smacks. My wife is a big fan of Chipotle. I don't know about any of you guys. Chicken pasta, says Paul. Nice, man. Reversal? I don't know about a reversal, but definitely a move down. What did the other indices do? Anything? Yeah, they came down a little bit too. Yeah, they're looking kind of similar. I'm gonna grab a quick snack, guys. Hold on, I'll be right back. You know, you can't always get what you want, guys. There's a song written about that. Can't always get what you want. This week, the NQ wants our stops, and we want a TP. I can't seem to find one to save my life. Here's a Chipotle hack. One gets more food when one films while ordering. Try it. Really? That's hilarious. I think I might re-enter this short. Shorts are about to cook, looks like. Shorts are about to make it drop like they're about to drop it like it's hot, guys. 913. Yeah, looks like they're gonna. Nice drop. Yeah, I caught a little piece of that. It was too fast though. I was in and out like 3 seconds. I caught the first leg down. Let's see if I can catch something here though. That would be nice. I think I might take a short at 900 if it pops back up. I'm gonna start vlogging every time I go to restaurants, and I'm gonna try to say my channel is Smooth Trader. That's funny. Did you sell here? Yeah, I took a short. I took a short on this indication right here. I took one right here, but it dropped so fast I didn't even get a chance to change screens, and we TP'd. But I want to take another short now. I'm just waiting for maybe you're gonna pull back into the 900 region. If we're gonna get it, because I hate chasing price. I really do. we're looking to see if maybe we can get move back up into 900, if that's where she wants to go, because it looks pretty weak right now. Looks like the longs might have been set up here for another drop. VWAP has been pretty heavy today. We got news in 30 minutes or so anyway, so we'll see. She might be in a holding pattern for a while. Oh man. Look at that. She's bringing the fire. She's acting very unexpectedly today. All right. She's right back. She's right back with a vengeance. She's right back, man. Should have grabbed my 10 points. I know. Not you, Siri. Not you, Siri. I said should have. Yes. Yeah. Look. Yeah, she's pumping here. Looks like she wants to go right back up to that VWAP. Man, just out of nowhere. So I know a lot of people probably thinking, okay, she gives it up here. She's going back down in lower day. Maybe she still will. Maybe this is just a little temporary pump. But it was quick. I will say that. It was quick. She's battling here. She's battling. 1 second, guys. Sorry, guys. We're back. Double top. Should have grabbed my 10 points. Looks like she might pump here. She could pump. But I'm traumatized. I'm a little traumatized, to be honest with you. Just a tad bit. I'm a little traumatized by her. Anybody else here traumatized by the NQ? The way she's been acting the last couple of days? I'm a little bit. I hate feeling that way. Yeah, you hear that? Yeah, that's true. It's funny because it's true. What's going on, Nasdaq Sal? How you feeling today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're green. ADHD in the house is Dereska. Yeah, I have trauma. She put the trauma on me these last couple of days. Say normally like a move like this, like I'd be able to go long, and not even worry that the stop will get taken. Not even worry. Now, I'm kind of like, if I go long here, she's just gonna come take my stop and then go. So that's kind of where we are at the moment. It's kind of where we are. So I'm thinking this long could work, but I don't know because she's been acting so funny. What do I think about MES? Probably moves a little bit better than NQ. When I would say move better, I mean it probably doesn't have as many fake outs. But I've never traded MES or ES. Well, I don't even think I've traded ES on purpose. I've traded it by accident because I was on the wrong chart. But I've never traded it on purpose. I think she's going to go higher here. She just swept. I think she's going to go higher. But I don't know. She could do anything. She could do anything. Yeah. She ready to go higher? Maybe not yet. She went, huh? Alright, let's see if we get that move higher. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if there's any oomph in that. See if there's any push in that step. If not, she's just going to be the worst here if she doesn't. She might want that grind. That downward grind. You guys not able to see my screen again? Oh my lord, you guys are not seeing my screen again? Oh, I hate, come on OBS. You're acting up, man, you're acting up. People need to see me get stopped out, baby. They need to see it. They need to be able to see it. It's a tough day. Yeah, it is a tough day. It's a tough day after all. It's a tough day after all. Yeah. Yeah, probably get stopped out here. That's just the way the day's been going. Everything is upside down today. Today's upside down day. Upside down day. Upside down, oh. Man, these moves are just ridiculous, man. Yeah, and that reminds me. I mean, there's low volume, I guess, right now too, because we're right up against the clock here with FOMC. You would think you'd get a little bit of a move in the right direction, right? You would think. You would think. You would think. But order flow is not working today. The order flow is broken. What minute chart do you trade mostly? Well, the last 2 weeks I've been forward testing the 1 minute, and it was working really well up until this week. And this week has just like it's gone to the dogs. Before that, I was trading on the 12-minute. I was looking for a specific type of setup, and I was working. I was working all right. Looks like right now we might get a drop off a cliff here. You don't trade minis anymore? Not at the moment, man. I was forward testing the last couple of weeks. That's why we've been trading micros. Yeah. Yeah, Sam B, it's been a horrid day. Horrid. I'm down 1K in a small account and up 1K in a larger account. Good for you. Order flow is broken. It is. It's broken today. I worked the 5-minute. Good job, man. They all work. Every time frame is good. They all make sense. I mean, I trade Bitcoin off the 4-hour. So they all work. They all work. You just have to have your strategy around it. I used to think 1 minute was too, gave too many false signals. And then I picked up on a strategy that worked really well, but this week it has not been working at all. It has made zero sense. Probably less than 50% winners. And I could do that just by flipping a coin. Better times will come tomorrow. So just, yeah, maybe the market will start normalizing after the Fed funds rate decision today. Thank you for your optimism, Jess. My daughter told me yesterday that she's like, you'll do better tomorrow, Papa. You'll do better tomorrow. She felt bad because of that trade I left open while I was in the pool with her. I forgot about my limit order, take profit. I forgot to take it off after I was out of a trade, and he had entered me into a trade after the trade was over, and then came back afterwards, and I was down like $300 and something. And I was like, oh man, it sucks, but it happens. All right, now we get to move down. Now we get this move down. Yeah, she's a young prophet. She spoke about growing of your channel right before it happened. That was my oldest daughter. My oldest daughter, she said, tomorrow you're going to get 1,300. And then we got I think we got 1,100 or 1,200 the next day. And the day after that, we got 1,300 viewers. So I showed her when we got 1,300. And I was like, look, baby, we got 1,300. And she was like, oh, she's like, I knew it. That's my oldest daughter who predicted that. My youngest daughter, she's the sweetest thing, man. They're both sweet, but my youngest one is very, very sweet. She's very loving. Looks like we're going to get a little dump here. She's showing some more weakness. This might turn pink on us here. It might turn pink. Yep, there it goes. I'm not trusting it. Maybe after we get a little pullback, but she could fall off a cliff. Did you get in a short? Did you get into this short, Hasuni? Caught that 16 points. Good job, Uria. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Uria. Yeah, normally I would have jumped in that short right away after that stop loss that I just got. I'm just traumatized, man. I really am. I know I joke a lot, but I think I am traumatized. The market has been doing absolutely the opposite of everything that it shows like it's doing. And I think I'm traumatized. You know, you get smacked enough times, you start to get trauma. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot. I'm gonna have to look over everything this weekend, man. I really do. I really have to rethink everything this weekend and start to figure out what works, what doesn't work. Sam B says, Uriah. Oh, Uriah? Okay, now I got it. Uriah. Thank you. Thank you for that. I usually do 3 to 1 for TP, but it has not worked much in the past 2 weeks on NQ. So I now do 1 to 1 at 150. So 10 to 15 times my large account It targets profit of 150. Yeah, I noticed that too. That the bigger TPs haven't really worked since the Trump tariffs. When the Trump tariffs were first announced, you were getting huge moves, so you can get those easily. But the last couple of weeks have been very tight ranges, man. For the most part, smaller moves, and 1-to-1 has worked a lot until this week. Nothing works this week, for me. I didn't say nothing because I'm sure people are making money somewhere. Like Biblical, he did good today. So we're about to sell off in a big way here. News is a huge part of the market movements. Look back at the weekly price action on previous FOMC weeks before the announcement, and it's choppy market. Yeah, that's true. I think I mentioned that earlier, that usually it's not favorable to trade on FOMC weeks. Yeah. But I think you're right, Jess. As a matter of fact, I know you're right. Yeah, that works until it doesn't too, Corey, because then you get into your own head and you start thinking, huh, was that really what I would have done, or am I just thinking that because I know she'll do the opposite? And then before you know, you confuse yourself and you really don't even know what you wanted to begin with. Like, oh, this looks like it's gonna, all right here. This, to me, this looks like it's, this right now at the moment, I think that this could possibly come back up higher. But the way she's been trading, she'll probably do the opposite, and she'll probably just dump some more, right? So after I've analyzed those two ideas, which one is really my bias? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I'm confused. So which one do I trade against? That's what's tough, Corey. If you can't trade corn, green food. Yeah, LAFTA always says that. LAFTA always says that. And one of these days, I'm just going to trade corn. Demo next time? We'll see. Hermes. What's up, Hermes? I mean, I don't mind blowing evals with you guys here, trying, you know? That's fine if that happens. It's a small price to pay to be here with you guys. But I'm not blowing them on purpose or anything like that. This week has been a rather of an eye-opener. Okay, we're about to get this dump here. Because I thought we had it figured out. The last 2 weeks have been nothing but beautiful trading. And this week has been rough. So we'll see after this weekend's, how the tail end of this weekend's. We may have to retool. Sellers are coming in. I didn't do too well today. Down about $1,000 here on this funded account. Can't catch a break, but we will see. Maybe there's still hope for us. Funny, I get that saying from a YouTube vid. Friends are friends until they are not. Same with friends. Yuria. Trend is your friend? Very good. So don't trade this week is what I'm hearing. Casey Rose? I would say don't take any trade that you're not 100%, not, well, 100%, but don't take any trade that's not an A+ for you. That's what I would say. I mean, for me at least, that's what I'm looking at. So, I mean, that's also, that could be a blessing and a curse, because sometimes the ones that you think have the least probability are the ones that actually end up working. And that's the way the market does it. They psychologically make moves to make you think like, oh, this is over now. All right, this is gonna dump now. And when you think that, that's probably when they're gonna reverse it. Or when you think it's gonna rip, you're like, oh yeah, this is definitely gonna rip. It's gonna rip. And that's when they reverse it to the other side. Very funny what they do. They're very funny. They're jokesters. If you don't have to trade this week, you may. There's always, the market will be here next week. It's a good week. The FOMC weeks, if you guys ever get to the point where you can decide when to take a vacation, take your vacations around FOMC weeks. That would be a good idea. And if the FOMC week also coincides with, let's say, like a rollover, a contract rollover week, oh man, definitely take off that week if you can. Careful here, guys. Looks like she's building a little base here. Sellers are absorbing and buyers are winning out the fight, but that hasn't really meant anything today. It has not meant anything. Like up here, this last long that I took. You know, it kind of worked here. It worked here. I just don't know if it'll work again. Darrell says sometimes trends are really your enemy. Yeah, how come I've never heard anyone say that before? The trend is your enemy. We should start that. It's definitely scary markets these days. Yeah, it is, Casey. We need to start saying that. The trend is your enemy. Go against the trend. Be a trendsetter. Too bad I can't take the rest of the market with me, right? So could be losing it here. Trend is your friend, guys. Or is she? Or is the trend a deceiver? Is the trend a deceiver? Looks like she's trying to hold this level here. Looks like buyers are stepping back in to absorb the selling pressure. Let's see if they can do anything with it. Looks like they're trying. Certainly are trying. Yeah, what's the ATR? I haven't checked in on the ATR in a while. Our ATR currently right now sits at 10. Which is not good. It's just very low volume when you have a 10 ATR. I'm liking the setup for the longs, but I can't trade before the FOMC. I will get wrecked if I'm wrong. Typically, yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I'm liking this long setup too. Here, I'm liking it. This candle here is a little bit too big for my liking, though. Usually these get retraced a bit. Should chop here some more. You haven't missed anything yet, guys. Should probably chop here a little bit more. Love never felt so good. Welcome to Indian Vlogger Live. Welcome, brother. Thank you for joining us here. Indian vlogger. Don't forget to join our Discord. It's completely free. If anybody tries to message you on Discord saying they're me, it really is not me, guys. Crazy it may sound, it's not me. We're still in the short zone. Be aware. Yeah, we still are. We still are. We're also looking at a possible trend line. Looks like we're approaching it. We're gonna have to adapt to this NQ, man. Up is down and down is up, she said. Yeah, because there's a lot of things happening right now. Like this little sweep here was very nice. This was a very nice indication that they can bring this up to the trend line. I didn't take this long here. I really wanted to. I just felt like she was gonna dump. I gotta stop thinking about my own bias. It just made sense. We had buyers, sellers absorbing buyers, buyers stepping in. Some more here, buyers stepping in, and then the weakness came in. And right here, it showed the buyers were back in the game. Would have been a decent trade. All right, look, we're getting some more possible action right now. FOMC coming up very soon. If interest rates are lower, market bulls will come. Time for popcorn? Yeah, I think it'll be time for popcorn pretty soon. Hands off the keyboards. Or we can have some fun with paper trades. We can have some fun with some paper trades. We'll see. Wow. Look at these moves, guys. Look at these moves. I think this is phony baloney. I think she moves higher. Bitcoin right now? What's Bitcoin doing? Don't tell me she's pumping. Oh, she's coming down? Okay. Well, we took profits earlier. So we're good. We're just going to start having some fun here and take some fun trades. We're paper trading now for the rest of the day, most likely. We're FOMC's. Well, the interest rate decision will be out in 9 minutes, so let's see if we can have some fun here. Let's see how much money we can make when we have. Oh man, look at that! Good thing I was not long. And this is when it starts. How has the morning been? I stepped out a little bit and almost blew to my evals. Well, thank God you stopped at 2. Thank God you stopped at 2. Because today's trading has been very difficult for me and a few other people here. Some people did well. You got 19? Oh man, Bass, I'm just sit it out, man, for the rest of the day. Just sit it out. I mean, I'm gonna sit it out for the rest of the day. This is gonna become a nightmare to trade pretty soon. This is gonna become pretty hellish. Good. I'm glad to hear that. This is gonna get pretty ugly. Oh, I'm not stopping, brother. Thank you for saying that, Bass. Even though, I apologize for my performance the last few days, guys. I hope I have not influenced you in any trades whatsoever. But believe me, the market will evolve. When you think you have an edge, the market will evolve. So we have to always stay on our toes too, and consistently make tweaks and adjustments and learn. Like, don't just act like a victim. Like, I could just be like, oh man, poor me. But I joke around with you guys a lot, but I'm going to try to figure out what is it that I learned from this week. What is it that I can change to improve on a week like this? Like, what could I have tweaked? What could I have done better? So a lot of my trades today, I was wicked out, and then the trades went in my favor. So I noticed that, like, hey, what if I put my entries where my stops are? Those would do better, and I had a few wins from those. But unfortunately for me, still down. The market has been a little rough on me today. Still down a little bit. We'll get it back another day. Yeah, take care, Urea. I think I said it right. The madness has begun. Yeah, look at that. Bro, I am going to watch the stream moving forward. Subbed. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I hope I'm saying your name right again. Urea. I may have to look back. I may have to write that down. Uriah. Oh, Uriah. Like, think about the I. Think about the I. Uriah. Thank you, Uriah. Sorry about that, man. I got it. Uriah. All right, so we're getting here. The bulls tried to absorb this area. Sellers are still too powerful. Looks like we might get it more of a move down. Yeah, the market ain't going to let you get in on these moves, man. She just came out of nowhere. Just ripped it. Look at that. Just ripped that. Bang, 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 bang. She's not letting the common folk get in on this trade. She called up her little buddies. And she said, hey, Pelosi, get in on us short, baby. We about to rip it. We're about to dump it like 50 points. How many points was that? Yeah, it was like 50 points. 60 points. Pelosi, get in on us short, baby. Get some short. Get some of this short. And Pelosi was like, all right, let me call my hubby, Paul. Paul, are you still with your boyfriend? Get on that short. All right, we took that paper trade. Let's see if it works. That was a lag and a half. I took that like 5 seconds ago. Talk about your lag. That was like 5 seconds ago trade. I was like up here when I took it. Let's see if we can get to the overnight low. This will be fun. So this would be a trade according to my strategy. This would be a trade according to my strategy. Let's see if we TP. Let's see if we TP this time. Let's see. Wish me luck. Yeah, we tapped the daily open just now. She went straight to that daily open with no problem, no hesitation. We've been chopping that daily open pretty much all afternoon, all early afternoon. So right now these purple candles symbolize that buyers are trying to absorb, the sellers are absorbing the buyers right now. If we look at the delta, we'll see that the delta is showing that buyers are stepping in here, but they're being absorbed currently. That's either a bullish thing if the buyers take over, but if we start getting red candles after these purple candles, that means that sellers are still in control. I think I've mentioned that to you guys a time or two in case there's anybody new here. So this could turn into a bullish move if we turn into green candles, which we're kind of seeing right now. It could turn into a quick expansion to the upside. We'll see. I took it because we had this absorption to the upside followed by a bearish candle. That's why we took the initial move. But this was very late. This was very late. I took it when it was here. I didn't get filled until it was like here. Wild. And I'm still hungry. I had two clementines. I'll have to go grab some more. I'm gonna get some grapes. I'm gonna get some grapes. Hold on, guys. Oh, we're about to get stopped. Don't do it, NQ. Don't do it. Have a heart, baby. Get that burrito supreme, says Bill. We are about to get some Taco Bell. Yeah, no, I save myself for dinner. Usually for lunch, I have something light. Like I have some mixed nuts, maybe some what are the things called? Figs, dried figs, or dates, dried cranberries, fruit, stuff like that. That's what I usually have for lunch. Breakfast, I try to load up on protein, eggs, some kind of meat, like a burger or steak, some kind of meat. Bacon today. The last couple of days we've been having turkey bacon. Uncured, obviously. And then for dinner, I try to have a high protein dinner too. Come on, baby. Dump it here. Look at the wild price action, guys. Wild, wild, wild. Books are very light right now. Where's the Dom? Wow, what a ripper. 2 o'clock, guys. My order didn't even get filled. That's how fast it was. Oh, yeah, it did. That's how much trading view is lagging. Let's see what the rate decision is. Make sure you don't have any orders open on your charts, guys. Make sure you didn't leave any orders behind. So we got a pause. There's no increase. We're expecting a 4.5 and we got a 4.5. So there has not been any change. We're at a 4.5% Fed funds rate. My stop is very close. Wow, really? We're down 1. So this is how somebody who wants to pass their evals on a red folder event like FOMC, this is how you get wrecked when it goes in both directions. This is how you get wrecked. And the slippage. I wonder what she does here. Since the market basically got a nothing burger, we just have to wait to see what Jerome Powell says about the economy. And tomorrow we go back to normal, hopefully. In the future, we might have to just listen to Jess and paper trade. Or maybe sometimes it's better to not trade at all. Sometimes it's better to not trade at all because you might develop PTSD or trauma from trading in this environment. It's a real thing. Hope you guys had lunch, man. Sorry if I'm making noise in the microphone. I know the microphone picks up people chewing, and I know some people can't stand it and some people love it. Like, can you chew a little bit louder so I can ASMR you? Yeah, but I'm sorry if you guys can hear me chewing. Try not to chew so loud. One sec, guys. Practice discipline. Power to speak, the market may take a break, hence increase volatility. Hold on a second, guys. Look at her. Be careful, Hasuni. Be careful, brother, if you're gonna take a short. It looks pretty good, don't get me wrong. Looks like we're right up against resistance there. But we're also in the middle of that. We're also in the middle of the Bollinger Bands channel. They say don't fiddle in the middle. It'd be better for you to look for a short maybe once we start tapping the red line. Lafta has a good point. He says it may run to 20K. It may run to 20K. Guys, I love you guys very much. My wife needs me. She needs me to help her with something. So I got to go in a little bit anyway to pick up my daughters. So I want to say goodbye. Say a quick prayer for you guys. Dear Lord, Father Jesus, we thank you for this day. We thank you for the opportunities of learning what we learned today. We ask you to keep your hand over us, Father, and help us get closer to you every single day and show us the ways, Father. Father, I ask you for anyone in this stream here who needs a prayer, Father, who needs you in their life and who needs to be healed. Let them believe in you, Father, so that could come to pass, Father. And Father, it said everything that we ask for in your name will be done. So in Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Take care, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be here at 9:15. Be careful. Paper trade. All right, guys. Take care.